will this man gets in his truck. Hey, welcome. We just completed our first two stop, one drop off pickup. So now we're on our way to the drop off. It was $9. Let me go over here to the photos. Maybe I can find it. It was $9.75 for 7.3 miles. So it is supposed to snow today. It's been trying to spit snow so far. They're still saying snowy weather. Oh, we haven't got it yet. So we're just waiting for the snow to get here. I think the last thing I saw was in the next hour to hour and a half or something.
In about 1 mile, turn left onto Hillside Road.
So we'll see. But it is very cloudy out, as you can see. Hey, Rosebud, I'm doing well. How are you? It is supposed to snow. It was spitting a little bit earlier, so we're just hanging out at the moment. Off to our first delivery. Spark has a $3 per offer incentive, but what they were sending wasn't very good.
Go past this line, then at the next one, turn
And
left.
Mr. Dashy sent us this lovely $9.75 pickup at Dunkin
Turn
Donuts.
left onto Hillside Road, then turn right onto
Oh, you had snow last night. You know, I'm about done with that too. I'm just ready for it to be warmer. I'll put up all the boots that I wear for the snow and jackets and all of that. It is time to go. I'm ready for shorts and t-shirts. Yeah, somewhere, yeah, I guess we're not going to get it for a while. It looks like probably maybe noon. And may get a little bit of flurry stuff, but pretty soon. I don't really want to honk at them because people do that to me all the time. Hey, Junebug. Yeah, no, that doesn't happen on this channel, dude. You have to be a member and a whole bunch of other stuff before you can be a mod on this channel. Nice. I mean, we were we were in the 70s last week, so we'll be 73 on Monday. So that's kind of the way it goes. Yes, absolutely. Please hit the like button, subscribe if you want to watch more driving around. So, I know. People, it's free. All you gotta do is hit the like button. No big deal. It sure helps out the channel, that's for sure.
Arrive at your destination.
It's across the street, so let me take a U-turn. And park over here. They do have a circle drive, but I don't like to park in people's driveways. No, we don't do that on this channel. If you're not someone that I know and subscribe and have been here for a while, we are not. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Hey, Kay. Alrighty. Oh, that's awesome. Y'all are so sweet. Oh, you're so sweet, Junebug. We so appreciate you. I think the last I saw, we were at 1,270 subscribers. When we get to 1,500, we're going to do a small giveaway. I totally understand. I try to do the same. And then we'll do another giveaway at 2,000. And then every 1,000 subscribers after that. So let's see, $6 total will be higher. 1.1 miles to the Golden Waffle. Let's see, what are they getting? 6 items: a white raspberry latte, shortcake, chocolate waffle, a tres leches something or other. Oh, French. Let's see. Waffle. Let's see. French toast, loaded waffle browns, and chicken on the side. I know, right? I've eaten in this place one time. And my in-laws come and eat here, I think, quite a bit. But I was hoping to get some Spark today, but Hey, Austin, how you doing? I did not want to do alcohol orders this early in the morning. Actually, it was like an hour ago that those orders were coming through. It was bonkers. But we were lucky. We were right around the corner from the lovely Golden Waffle. Maybe it'll be ready because they're not as busy as they normally are. So, but people may be staying in because, like I said, it is supposed to be snowing in the next couple hours. So I think we're supposed to have like 4 to 5 inches of snow. But we'll see because I know how that goes at this part of the country. A lot of times they'll say it's going to snow and then it doesn't. My cup is making racket. Let me look real quick. What does it say? 3 to 5 inches. And windy. That's going to be lovely. Alright. Let me go see if this is ready. was kind of a big order. Just a lot of stuff. Whew. And then the owner's in there, and he's super nice. He was like, "We appreciate you for getting our food out to the customers," and that kind of stuff. So that was nice. Nice to be appreciated. So, whew. I brought some. Let's see. Oh, I stuck a receipt over here, so I'll just borrow it and put it back on there. Y'all, I laughed almost so hard yesterday. We did really good after, like, last night. We did really good. It was a little. we still made a little over $100 during the day, but it took forever. We were out like 8 hours to make $103, and then we were out 4 hours and like maybe 45 minutes last night because I started late and didn't record the dinner, didn't do a live. I had eaten with my daughter and her family, and it was so funny because I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go do some delivery. And I stayed out for a while. I stayed out. I didn't get home till like midnight or just before midnight. But we made let me see if I can, if it's still on my. We made one. Okay, so during the day we made 118.19. Then we made 103.50 in 4 hours and 45 minutes last night. So it was a little. I was really glad. So we had $220 something, I think. But my last delivery was like $4 to deliver a pizza. So it wasn't very good. All right, thanks for being here, Junebug. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And so it's windy, so I get out, I take the pizza out of the hot bag, and the receipt blows off. So I lean down to pick up the receipt, and I put it back on the box, and go up to the customer, and she's standing at the door. And I'm like, oh, great. So she says something, and I couldn't understand her. And I said, yes, and here's your pizza. And she goes, did you drop the pizza? I said, no, ma'am, I did not drop the pizza. No, no, no. And she said, you didn't drop the pizza? I said, no, ma'am. I said, I was picking up a receipt off the ground. And I guess she thought I dropped her pizza. I was like, you can open it. I said, open it. I did not drop the pizza. It was hysterical. Not really hysterical, but you know what I mean. I was just like, you gotta be kidding. This lady thinks I dropped her pizza on the ground. So, everything was fine, and she says, oh, okay. Yeah. Easy lady. No, I didn't drop the pizza. Leave it at my door. Please make sure they give me hot sauce. Taco Bell be some hoes about that. Whoa. Oh, that's funny. It went up to $6.50 instead of $6. Why they hide 50 cents? That's like dumb. But that's funny. Them calling Taco Bell hoes for not giving them enough sauce. Oh, that is funny. Yeah, I think so too. That is funny. Oh, jeez. So yeah, we did good. We at least made the goal. I wanted 200 yesterday. I want 200 today too, but we'll see. Depends on how bad the snow gets and starts. You know, if it starts getting really bad. I'm going to turn Spark on and just see what it has to show us. But it's weird because like one of the offers they had, it was 3 drop-offs. One was alcohol. But then I guess they sent it out after like 2 or 3 times with just the 2 deliveries and not the alcohol delivery, because I saw the alcohol delivery on another one. So I don't know. It's weird how they do things. Oh, dang, that's terrible. All right, now we're going to go to United and shop for 5 items, 4.7 miles for $7. Let's see. Oh, I guess I should turn Spark back off again. Oh, man, that's crazy. Oh, no snow squall. We had one of those not too long ago. It was terrible. And then it was funny because they were like, no squalls here. Well, we have a lake. No, I mean, it didn't affect us, but it affected the people up a little bit farther north. So, oh, shoot. Well, at least it was the employee and not you that dropped the pizza. Where I am compared to where it would be. I know, right? I mean, and we haven't had a lot, but it just affects too many things. And then, like, hubby worked. Yeah, it's supposed to snow 3 to 5 inches today. Like, originally it was supposed to start before sunup, but now it's like within the next couple hours it's supposed to start. It's like those little poofy clouds out there. Let's see, what are we getting? Sweet tea, smoked sliced turkey breast, green onions, smoked sausage, and black beans. Huh. Interesting combination of things. I know, right? It's crazy. It's insane. Oh, I see some flakes. They're tiny. Wow, that would be nice, Austin. That's the one thing, Rosebud, here. It doesn't really last very long. And they've sprayed all the streets with that liquid stuff and that magnesium, whatever. And it's been in the 70s. So I don't know that it'll stick too much. Yeah, I know. We're supposed to be in the 70s all next week, starting on Monday. So I don't know. It's insane. Hopefully, this little shop won't take too long. Right? Yeah, that is. I mean, occasionally when if we've had a lot of cold weather for an extended period of time and we get snow, then yeah, we'll stick to the pavement and stuff. But usually it doesn't last too terribly long. But yeah, we definitely have not had. We haven't had what we normally get, so that's okay. But yeah, I'm definitely ready for warmer weather. There you go. Absolutely. I don't blame you. Where are you thinking you want to move to? Wow, that's crazy, Austin. Yeah, 90s down there are pretty bad. There you go. Look at, um, like, Texas doesn't have state income tax. I don't know about Louisiana. There you go. That's always a good thing to be closer to your family. That's the thing. Like my grandparents, my mom and my uncle would call them at least once a week and talk to them. So that just floors me about Gene Hackman and his wife. Because how do you go weeks without talking to your family? I mean, I've talked to my kids, whether it be Snapchat, text, or whatever. I talk to at least one of them every single day. I mean, and I get being reclusive and those kinds of things, but not like that. And then to hear that she likely died, 2 weeks or a week before he did, that's even sadder. I mean, that would definitely explain some things. But still, it's sad. It's all good. And say, while I'm gone, see if you can see. I've seen some snowflakes, so see if y'all can see any snow while I go, hopefully, find these items. Of course, one of them's with like the orange juice and stuff, so you gotta go all the way to the back of the store. Funny, the lady that checked me out, they very well could be flickering because these days on any of the videos, the car headlights are flashing, as well as like any of the lights on the this is an apartment. And it's funny because I just talked to the checker that checked me out last week that said that her daughter did DoorDash and that she wished her daughter wouldn't do DoorDash. Checked me out again just now. And so she's like, "You're gonna be out all day?" And I said, "That's the plan." She said, "Oh, you should be make good money." I said, "Yeah, hopefully I'll make what I made yesterday or more." She was like, "How much did you make?" And I told her. She says, "Damn." I said, "Yeah." I said, "You can make $20 an hour if you know how to play it right." She's like, "Dang." Yeah, I know. That's why I was really wishing she wouldn't tell her daughter she needed to stop doing DoorDash, because if her daughter likes it and she's making decent extra money, then why not? So yeah, we pull out here onto this street, go down here to the next street, and the apartments are right there. They could walk about across this big old field. But they do not. Let's see. Building 8. I think 8 is like straight ahead. So if I go over here, I think it's that one that's the end spacing us. Of course, I can never remember which. I know. I delivered alcohol here one time the same way. I'm like, and it was a pretty day. I'm like, you could have just walked over here. And it's not like they had 100 items. They had like 5 or 6. Yeah, it's building 800. I thought it was. But see, you see all this debris and branches? We get up here, this black car in front of us, it's all tumbleweeds that have blown up, blown up around here. It's crazy. Now I just gotta find a spot to park. That is always the tricky part of going to an apartment in the morning. I'll just park over here because it's hard to find a spot. Yeah, it's really crazy when they're blowing around. All right, I'll be right back. now we are going to Tropical Smoothie Cafe. I had to go up the stairs. And so now I'm like, I'm so out of breath. Oh. But it is $6.25 total, will be higher. 2.3 miles. Woo. That's the way we need to be. One after the other. It's crazy. I believe last Saturday, we were at $100 by noon. It's crazy. Let's see. I don't know if they send us some really good shopping orders, like big tips, then we could easily make that much again today. But I'm not holding my breath on that one. We can read around the typos. It's okay. The shoe store is, it's funny because the shoe store is moving, I think, from the other big shopping store area to over here. These people, they put tons of salt down already. I was down here a couple days ago. What are we picking up? 4 items. A Jetty Punch, an Island Green, and 2 Southwest contracts. Hopefully they'll be ready. And then this is going to a restaurant. It's funny. Funny, funny, funny. I wouldn't be surprised if it was another one of those 25-cent or 50-cent increases. I work at a sports bar, so I'm guessing they wanted healthy food versus sports bar food. That's funny. Yeah, when I worked in a restaurant, after about the first month, I never ate there again. Sometimes I never even went back there after I quit working there. So I worked at Dairy Queen. Occasionally I'll go to Dairy Queen, but mainly for dip cones or the chicken fried steak sandwich. I worked at a local place called Calico County. I've probably eaten in there twice since I worked there 30 plus years ago. I know, right? I don't either. I don't either. And I wonder, there may not be a lot of people out dashing today anyway, just because the weather's supposed to be rotten. Yeah, see, it's like 11 is so got a couple hours before it's supposed to get really, and that's by the predicted, you know, future radar. So doesn't necessarily mean that it'll go that way. I know. Well, I mean, if I can stay out here long enough before it gets like a few inches on the ground, I'll be okay. Hmm. So at least that way, maybe I'll get a bunch of shopping orders and people will be. Let's see. I don't even know if anybody here. Oh, yep, here she comes. Perfect. Thank you so much. problem. Y'all have a great day. Thank you. It went to $6.50. That's so funny. Now she's outside and the door's probably locked. She should have just let me come to the door. Silly girl. So, I'm not sure what that is. Let's see. Where shall we go? Guess we'll go the way that we can turn the easiest. Because that's what I was hoping for, was some good shopping orders and they may come a little bit later, especially if it does start snowing and people kind of freak out. I mean, there's some little snowflakes, but I haven't seen nothing spectacular. See, that's the thing I don't like. 2 to 8 minutes before the next possible offer. Right? That is true. And that's the thing, because like when David got home today, he said it wasn't that it will, let me think, it wasn't windy. I went out to get in the car to come out here and do this, and now it's windy as crazy. So, I don't know. It's probably windy. $12, 10 miles, golden waffle. Got to it yet. A lot of miles, but hey, it's $12. Try to have a better attitude today. Yes, the weather can change very quickly, and the saying goes around here, if you wait 5 minutes, the weather will change. I mean, that's just like the other day when we had sleet or rain, sleet, and snow all in like a couple hours, probably even less than that. In fact, I know it was less than that, because when I walked into work, it wasn't doing anything. Then when the other ones came in, it was sleeting, and then the other one came in, he said it was snowing, or raining, then it was sleeting, and then the other one said it was snowing. They had big old snowflakes. So it was nuts. So hopefully this order is not as big. We'll look. It's 4 items, 3 breakfast plates, and 1 caramel macchiato. So there you go. And then see, they are all springy. They have their little watering can with flowers on the table. Oh, there we go. Ooh, 19 mile an hour winds. That's terrible. Ooh, I hope you don't either. Because that is no fun when that is no fun. Oh, of course, it's going to ask me. Yep. This time it didn't ask for the navy blue house with porch light on. Oh, that tells me that their house is hard to find.
Proceed to the side road, then turn right.
Whew. This is out towards our house. Where's it going? Hopefully we don't get in the crazy loop that we got stuck in last night.
Turn right onto the side road.
Because that was, I mean, I delivered to this really yucky motel, and but the man was very nice. It was an alcohol order.
Second lane from the right.
I see her going. Oh,
Keep 1 mile, fair right.
be in this lane. And there was like one man standing outside at his door, and so I couldn't tell from where I was what the numbers were, and so I kind of went on that side and then realized the numbers were higher, so I went to the other side and he was standing there. He just walked out, and super nice little old man. And so it was like so I didn't know you could buy a 3-pack of Budweiser tall boys. So it was that and two 2-liter Mountain Dew. And so I mean, the pay was decent. Wasn't just spectacular, but wasn't terrible. It was like, I don't know, $6.50, $6.25. And then they tacked on a crummy $4 one, but it was on the way, so I went ahead and did it because I was already at the store. And I had just gotten all his items. And so I dropped his stuff off with him, and he gave me a $10 tip. So that was awesome.
Use the right lane to fair right.
So occasionally you can, I said, oh, thank you so much. You're so kind. He says, that's how I keep the DoorDashers to keep coming. I said, yeah, this is kind of a rough little neighborhood over here. But they do have, like, that little motel has all the lights on. Oop, he's getting out his fertilizer before it snows. That was the one thing I was reading. We probably should have done that too in our front yard. Put down some stuff on it. But yeah, he was super nice. And so that was a good thing. Because like I said, you don't get that very often, especially in those older neighborhoods like that. You don't usually get, cash tips and things. So. only thing is dropping this off where we're dropping it off. I hope I don't get stuck in the loop to stay over there because, man, I got stuck on the Dollar General shop last night. I was getting a little tired of Dollar General shops. Man, this food smells really good. All them waffles. Now we're gonna have a Mitsubishi dealer. Hmm. I had a Mitsubishi Outlander. It was really a nice little car. A little small, little SUV. Yeah, today's not the day to have car trouble. Oh, I bet. Yeah, that's why we're kind of looking for something different. Nothing's gonna happen anytime soon, but at least
In 2 months, keep right onto US 287.
kind of have an idea. Of course, by the time we can get things paid down and afford it, we're we're not gonna get what we need out of this car. So that's, I just gotta drive this one till I can't drive it anymore, probably. But I mean, we change the oil and do all the stuff that we got to do to it, so it'll last. But yeah, I went from that little SUV to Ram 1500, and then after that, I had a Ford F-150, and it was a work style truck, so it had no frills. Like, it didn't even have electric windows. Oh wow, yeah, that's probably about what'll happen with this thing, and we could probably make more off of it selling it outright than trading it in. And then I traded my Ford truck in on my Ram 2500. But I had to have something to pull my fifth wheel with. So I'm hoping that will happen this year, but I'm hoping that at least next year we can go camping somewhere. I just don't pull it enough. That's the problem. I don't pull it enough that I'm super comfortable. So, when you get into like traffic and all that stuff. Yeah, true. Very true. I mean, we've definitely taken good care of this car. It just has a lot of miles on it. That's, I mean, but if we can get it, at some point, because I know a lot of people at my W-2 job find cars, that are like that, couple thousand, maybe 5,000, um, and just drive them back and forth, and that's just like their work car to drive out there every day. Because I mean, I put 500 miles on my car a week just going out there to work. So, and then all the miles that I drive doing this. So, that was the thing. I was trying to figure out where I was supposed to exit. If I was supposed to go straight and not get on the other little highway or what. But we'll see. Yeah, this is so my Mitsubishi that I drove. When I traded it in, it had 98,000 miles on it. This, my Ram, my 1500 had over 100,000, but not much more, I don't think. And then this car has 132,000. It's crazy. Oh, it's starting to snow. I know. It is amazing at how many miles you drive. And especially when you drive like 50 miles a day to a job, to and from. And then he drives 100 miles a day in his car. And I forget how many miles he has on his car, 140 something thousand. And when we bought his car, it was used, it had 44,000 miles on it. And I've almost caught up to him, and this had like less than 100 because it was brand spanking new. Of course, we bought it, in like 21 when I think it was in 21. But oh yeah, I missed my turn. So I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't listening to the guy. He's not very loud today, but I don't like it. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. And then, with all the traveling that we do, and we always drive, so because I'm not flying anytime soon with all the craziness. So this is all like the tree streets, like almond, hickory, orange, oak, redwood. I mean, someone was into trees when they were designing this neighborhood.
Turn right onto Oak Drive.
I lived on Orange over here for a little bit, not quite a year, before I moved back to my house permanently. I've been there ever since. You haven't figured out what's going on because that $50 proxy pick that was out there the other day has been out there, then it came back, then it went left again, it came back, left again, and last I looked, it was still out there. It's a lot of pictures because they want you to take a lot of pictures, and so I'm not sure why it keeps. I don't understand why it's jumping around.
Turn left onto Hickory Street, then the destination is on your right.
24. I don't know why people. I mean, I guess maybe there's an issue trying to get over here in the dark. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've delivered over here before. Because people don't pay attention. I think they go to this. Man, that blue house is terrible. 17, 15, 13. This is 2411. Got big ass numbers on the side of the house, too. I mean, it says 2411. And it is this house. But it says it's navy blue. This house ain't not navy blue in any form. Does not look blue to me. That is for sure. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we have one like that too. It's not quite that. It's like NASA stuff. Because it's weird because like the Air Force base here is like their street names are like Kimberly and some other weird names, but not related to the Air Force in any way or space. But then we have one that one of the streets is Voyager, NASA, Challenger. So yeah, they're kind of related to NASA. It's funny how the different neighborhoods have. I always wonder how they like came up with those names? Is it because somebody was like, I wish I knew where this drop off was. Okay. 650, 3.6 miles to McDonald's and taking us to Poo Poo Town. But yes, we will go to McDonald's. It must be raining or something where that truck came from because there's all kinds of water coming off of it. Well, we aren't doing too shabby. So we could have 100 by noon if it keeps going the way it's going. Which that would be spectacular. Let's see. How many items are we getting for? Oh, 2 picante salsa packets, a hash brown, and a 2 sausage burrito meal with a large unsweetened tea. Around the McDonald's and go parking. Run in and see if our order is ready. I'm sorry, I would have let you back out, but I didn't see you. You can come out. Dickhead! I'm trying to be nice to let that car go. I know you're a dasher and you're being an ass. Maybe not. I don't know. You're crunching. All right. I will be right back. Alright, it was ready. So that guy right there that's walking is homeless. I guess he went in there and got some coffee. And then he was talking to one of the men in his car, that was, waiting for his order to be finished and brought to him. And he was asking that dude, he's like, "Can you give me a ride?" And that man was like, "Nope." I'm like, dang, people are just like crazy.
Other traffic lights.
Y'all stopping? I'm backing up because I'm like in the middle of the freaking intersection. No, I wouldn't either. Absolutely not. Crazy. And I mean, most of those people that are on the streets all have a phone. And, it's 36 degrees, so if it gets down to like 32, I think they open up the little, warming stations. So, and you can call a number and they'll give you a free ride to the warming station. So, wow. People are brave when it comes to that. Because there's this one lady that has probably stopped me several times and always scares me to death because I'm trying to get in my car to go and she just shows up. I didn't see her anywhere till all of a sudden I'm getting in my car. And so, and she's like that. She's always asking for money. And most of the time I don't have any cash on me because if I have cash, my tips I put in my car in a certain spot until I get home and then I take them in. So I don't usually have it on me. And so, they're always, and then in the, some crummy parts of town, they're always at the stores. They're always by the door asking for money. I'm like, y'all need to move along. They kicked y'all off the corners of the intersections, and now you're hanging out and bothering patrons of businesses. That is just uncalled for. Yeah, exactly. Yesterday I got lucky though when I went into United. One of them, I can't remember which one I went to, but they have, like meats on clearance that if they have to have them sold by a certain date. And they had these grilling steaks. There's 2 steaks in a package. I got 4 packages for $26. And so each one of those, that's 4 meals. Well, 4 meals and probably my lunch. So, not bad. Last week, one of them had hamburger meat. And I had that store this morning, but I didn't go there that early. But they had tons of hamburger meat, and I wish I had my bank card on me because I would have bought some. And so I had told him, David about it. And when he went like 2 hours later, someone had bought all the meat, like all the hamburger meat. All that was left, he said, was chicken and pork. And he said those are the two things that we don't really need. But anytime I meat, I will purchase it. Then I need to get some more oil for my freeze dryer, and so it's telling me it's time to change the oil. But I was trying to figure out if I could run one more batch, um, because I want to cut up the liver and heart and all the stuff for the dogs for dog treats. And I've heard that you want to run that like as a last run. So I posted on the little Facebook group, and one, like the Harvest Right company person, says to change the oil. Someone else said if it says to change the oil, change the oil. And someone else said it's not going to hurt it to run one more batch. So I'm probably going to try to cut that stuff up tomorrow, maybe. This, yeah. And then the dogs will have some different treats, and he can forego buying dog bone treats or as much. Some things aren't. Ah, $5.25, 2 item, Dollar General, 2 miles, two things of root beer. Where are we going? Okay, the one up here. This one up here is not too bad. Ooh, bumpy road. I don't know why you're telling me that, because I don't need to turn and go up the next street when I can take this street and go straight. So, yes, I will definitely be keeping my eye out on clearance hamburger. Hopefully, I can get some more or get some hamburger since I didn't get it. At least these shops have been like quick little shops, not horrible. Which I'm surprised because people around here freak out at the weather. right, I'll be right back. Well, that was fast. Quick little Dollar General shop for 2 2-liter bottles of soda. You don't start backing up too.
At the traffic lights, turn left onto North Ancestry.
You might want to tell people that a little sooner, because I could have been very easily not been able to get over.
At the next traffic lights, turn right.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here.
turn right to Northeast 16th Avenue.
I think this one is in the 1600 block of whatever street this is, too. It's crazy.
In half a mile, turn right onto North Island
Yep,
Street.
it sure is. Yeah, you might want to wait, dude. I was ready to slam on the brake.
Turn right onto North Island Street.
Yeah. We're so glad you could tell us that information. Close to the end of the block. There's 14, 16, 18, 20. There we go. Hey, have the number on the house. Thank you so very much. That is appreciated. Oh, dang, dude. You have a loud bark. I heard them little dogs. Oh my gosh. What are we getting now? 525, 3.4 miles to this. Oh no, not the same one. But to another Dollar General. We may have to do like I did yesterday and pause and quit going to these crappy Dollar Generals. Because this ain't where I want to be. I'm going to be back over there the other side of town. I don't want to do shopping Dollar Generals all day. Hey Eric, how are you? So I read your community post the other day about that you don't have as many like returning people watching your videos and things. And someone had commented that you got them in trouble. What the heck was that about? I hate when I feel that way about my W-2 because I do that sometimes too. We used to, when I worked in a different department, there were some weekends we'd work the Friday and then we'd work Saturday and Sunday overtime. And then the next week you would work, the next weekend you'd work your Friday that you were off, and on Saturday, and they give you Sunday off. So you work 13 days straight. It is a pain in the butt. Me too. I mean, we work four, so we work 980. So we work, you know, 5 days one week, 4 days the other. So this was my 4 day week. And the schools, one of the public schools in this area voted to go to a 4 day school week. So if these other schools would start doing that, then we would very possibly be able to go to 4 10s and have every Friday off, which would be nice. But I'm with you. I'm tired of working because I sit there when I'm not busy and all I can do is think of all the stuff I could be doing. Yeah, I know, right? It was a big change when we went from, an 8 hour workday, 5 days a week, to switching to every other Friday off. It is amazing, but even now, I mean, and it happened a long time ago, but those 9 hour days, well, 9.5, because you got to count the 30 minutes that you get for lunch, but it's crazy. And we have been pushing for 4 10s, but they their excuses were always, well, it's because they won't go to 4 10s because the in state of Texas, kids can only be in daycare so many hours, and because of the plant being this far away from town, the kids would be there too long. You know what? You figure it out. You make arrangements to have someone pick them up, and or something. I mean, you're getting paid a hell of a lot of money, so figure it out. We always did. But then too, a lot of guys that work out there, like their spouse works at the school, or their spouse doesn't work. There's a lot of people that go out there and they make enough money their spouse doesn't have to work. So, you probably don't have all the as many fun toys and things like everybody else does, but, you know, it's okay. I'm going in here to pick up like 4 things. 3 of them are Monster energy drinks and some chips. That is it. I can, oh, there we go. All right, I'll be right there. Hello there, we made it back. Alright. That was a crazy shop. Hot Doritos and 3 Monster Energy drinks. Oh yeah, it's a nasty place. And I think the last time, no, I think I delivered more stuff last time in their order, but. And last night I did a Buc-ee's shop for some snacks. I don't think people realize Buc-ee's is on DoorDash yet, because I'm pretty sure that if they did, people would be ordering Buc-ee's way more. That's like the second one I've done. Yeah, what did I get? Some chips, banana pudding, and a Dr. Pepper, like a fountain drink. Yeah, it's crazy. Now, I haven't had their banana pudding, but I heard it was really good. But they have key lime pie pudding or whatever. Oh my gosh, it is to die for. Concrete road is awful. Figure out where this is because it is not an easy place to find. I have delivered here before, but it's a good thing that I didn't have to find it in the dark. Yeah, it's right here. Because the last time it was getting dark. Oh, nope, it's not that turn. It's the next one. It is disgusting. I always worry that I'm going to come in here and have tire issues. Alright. So leave it at my door. Get out of here. Yeah. Woo. Yicky yicky. somewhere else. We're gonna pass the the no service zone here pretty soon. Hopefully it won't kick us off. But if it starts looping, Rosebud, just let me know and I'll close and reopen. It usually will restart. So my water cup is just a little bit small for the cup holder, and so it rattles sometimes. I need to remember to bring the other cup. I think this one holds more. That's why I usually bring it. Try to get back over to the other side of town, hopefully. This is cuckoo. This is, I think, the time when I was looking at the radar where it was kind of like real spotty. See now, see it keeps going farther because now it says like the snow won't be till almost 1 o'clock. So who knows? That's what's so funny when they start telling you it's going to be an 80% chance, this, that, and the other. It's usually not. Yay! That took a few minutes to get it unfrozen. Oh, come on, we need an over. forgot. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden we're like, almost. It okay. Here, let me slow down on the highway so you can get over. Since apparently you don't know how to get on a highway when there's a construction area. I know, because typically it's like the car in front of me now should have gone. They should let me go, and then they come in behind me. You know, you do it like you're shoveling cards, but with cars. But yeah, people are dumb. They just don't know what they're doing, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. People are stupid. Hi, son, what are you out doing? What do you think I'm out doing? What I'm always out doing. 2 deliveries, 15.1 miles. Lupita's In and Out, which I already passed Lupita's, is 1832. Let's see if we'll match it, hopefully. Nope. All requests are taken. My kiddo knows I'm always delivering. They all have kids, so it's not like they can go out here and do what I do as much as I do. They all got families. And hubby's asleep, so since he worked last night. And I guess he's going to work next Friday, too. And then we got a message yesterday that they had to send the plumber again to the rental property. And he's like, what in the world is going on? Well, apparently the renters that screwed up everything screwed up that too. They had apparently stopped up the toilets and the plumbing, and they had taken the clean out caps off. When we got there, there was sewage all over the yard. It was disgusting. So he got all that fixed, and everything was draining like it was supposed to. Well, apparently, when they started having plumbing issues, instead of calling us and having us send the plumber or, whatever, they tried to auger it themselves and got the auger stuck. So they cut the end of the auger off, and it was still in the drain in the sewer line. And so the plumber pulled that out. So hopefully now that there's nothing impeding the sewer line, then um the plumbing will be fine. So who knows how much that cost. He just told her to make sure that we would need invoices for all of that for our taxes next year. But yeah, it's insane what these people have done. I don't understand. Yeah, that proxy pick thing is still there. I don't know why it's still there. It's $50. I mean, one, it's a business, so I highly doubt that you can get. It's a trucking company, so I don't know if you can still get there or not. Oh, come on. I need something. This is ridiculous, so I guess we'll turn Spark on and see what Spark shows. It's really like Spark is like really usually busy like tomorrow, like in the morning and around 2 and around 4. It's just crazy that we're not getting anything all of a sudden. But that happened yesterday around like 3, between 2 and 3. And then I just went home. Okay, be careful. I hope you don't blow away. Hmm. All right, folks. We need an order of some sort. Come on, baby. We need to make some money. I want to thank y'all that have subscribed to the channel today. We appreciate that. We are trying to get to 1,500 so we can do a giveaway of some channel merch. It's a whopping 35 degrees. Yeah, that's a big no. $4.51 for 8.5 miles to Chick-fil-A. No, thank you. Hmm. Well, well, well. Nope, ain't doing that either. Hmm. awesome. You didn't blow away. Yeah, I have gotten a couple Uber offers that were just ridiculous. Basically 50 cents a mile. So I did not do those. We said no way, no thank you. But I have Uber on, I have DoorDash on, and I have Spark on, and I'm not getting anything. It is crazy. But like I said, this is about what happened to me yesterday, but a little bit later in the day. And I had looked at Grubhub, but it only had like, it only have, I might turn it on too. At this point, you just turn them all on. Just pause everything or whatever. Good morning. Let's see. I don't really want to do that either. I don't know why that was a trip radar. I'm trying, Caleb, but they're not being very nice. They're not sending us much of anything. Therefore, we're just sitting. And then we're going to be moving in a minute because, no, I've been doing really good. It's just the time. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. I'm definitely on Uber. I'm not doing upside down orders unless it's like a really big payout. Because this is this dude wearing a onesie? I'm trying to figure this out. Oh my, maybe unless it's his jacket. Dang, I couldn't tell. But I'm pretty sure that dude's wearing a onesie. DoorDash is fixing to refresh. The problem is there's too many people out here and not enough orders, because it says estimated time, which is to get an order, 3 to 10 minutes. Golly, that's bad. Because there is a no tip-ola. You people are stupid. Not really. I don't even understand that question. There's way too many Spark drivers here anyway. And then they go do the exact same crap that they do in Mary's Market. They jam the signals and you don't get any orders. You get all the crappy orders because they take all the good ones. Like here, it's all Cubans. They're all at Walmart all the time, all huddled around. I don't know how they do it, or how, because when you see an order come on your screen and it says there's an offer and you never even see it, that's because someone's jacking with the system. This is the same one. Yep. Don't really want to do it. Someone else can. But we need something. $6 total will be higher. 2 miles, Raising Cane. There you go. Now you gotta go turn everything else off. Oh. Yeah, I don't really want to do one that's going to take an hour. They have a really big one. It's like $38, but it's like 15 drop-offs. It says it'll take you over an hour and a half. So on Spark, I really don't want to do that today because I'm trying to I'd rather make more money on food delivery. So we'll go do this lovely Raising Cane. They getting a caniac combo, an extra cane sauce, lemonade, an extra cane sauce, no slaw, extra toast. They have good chicken. I don't care. I like their chicken. But if I want a chicken sandwich, I'll go to Popeyes. Because Cane's makes their sandwich with their chicken tenders, and I prefer not. I don't like it that way. If I'm going to order tenders, I'm going to order tenders, not a sandwich made with tenders. And it's starting to snow a little bit. It's funny because all these places are ready for the snow, and it's probably not going to snow near as much as they think it is. Maniac combo, extra sauce, no slaw, extra toast. They want 2 extra sauces. All right. Well, that was no. They're saying 3 inches. They were saying 5. Now it has changed to 3. But it was also supposed to start snowing early this morning, and it has not. So Cane's is known also for their lemonade. And with it being St. Patrick's around the corner, they have leprechaun lemonade, which means our lemonade is green.
Turn right onto Mockingbird Lane.
Right.
In half a mile, turn right onto Linda Drive.
Yeah, I would say so. I turn. Oh, not here yet. Not on Linda. Okay. Yeah, my son was messaging me about the house across the street, and he wanted to know if I'd seen anybody over there because he had heard that the couple split up. And interesting. I mean, they're the ones that had issues with the wife's son. And I mean, I was worried that due to what had happened, that it was going to cause issues for his. There you go. Gotcha. That it would cause issues for him at his job. But I mean, I've seen him, so I know he's still there. But I've
Go past the street, then turn right onto Linda Drive.
let's see. I know somebody moved out because David saw him moving stuff into a trailer, and that trailer had been there for a couple weekends off and on. It's easier for me to talk and text than to type all that out. Plus, it's safer if I just tell him. But he's like, I didn't know if it was true. I was like, probably. There you go. There is a house across the street for sale. It is kind of, well, I mean, I don't know how much houses are where you are, but I don't know how much that house is now. I know I'm pretty sure they dropped the price a little bit, but my daughter has a house for sale too, about a mile from us. Yeah, that's about this. The one across the street from us is a little bit more than that, a little over 300. My daughter has a house for sale that is under 200. So,
At the next stop sign, turn right.
good morning, Colleen. How are you? Oh, I'm in the wrong lane. I forget they changed this to one straight. Good. He said he kind of figured it would happen eventually because she cheated on him after a year of being married. Wow. Not great, but not terrible. I mean, I don't remember what time I came out here. Probably 8ish or something. Like I said, honestly, I don't know. Let's see. I've been out here 3 hours and 25 minutes. So, and we're at like $58 and some change. So, like I said, it hasn't been fantastic, but it's not awful. But that's how I started out yesterday. It started out really slow, and turn here, then turn on, because it's going to tell me to turn on Omaha, and then turn down this alley, And that is not how you get to this house. It's kind of, the address is on Omaha, not down the alley and whatnot. It's the second house, 30, just, yeah. So, yeah, kind of crazy. The things people do. I guess she told him after it happened or something. That one went up to $7. So what do you say? Yeah, I guess she had told him, and then they split up. But then they got back together because the guy's mom talked him into getting back together with her. Well, that was locked on. But that happens a lot. It is 3 bedrooms, 2 bath with a little bit of land, not a lot. Let me see. See if I can find it. I'll tell you the address if you want to go to Zillow. I just gotta find it. What do you think? I'm put in a zip code. No, we have property tax, but you get here's the address. 224 East Willow Creek, Amarillo, Texas. You get a homestead exemption, and so they're fixing to raise the amount that you don't pay taxes on a certain portion of it. So it's going up, but right now you do have property tax, but we have no state tax, no state income tax. Because we have sales tax, and that's, I think, what covers that. Y'all, you mother truckers, y'all know I can't not accept these. It's 5.2 miles for $3 at Dunkin Donuts. But I'm right here. It's right across the street. We don't have state income tax. We have sales tax. So like in our area, the certain things that have sales tax on them are like it's 8.25. I mean, it's not, and it depends on where you are because the State has a sales tax, and then usually there's a city tax or some other dumb tax. So, but it's not terrible. This is funny. It says check for classic donuts. They didn't order any classic donuts. So, I mean, I guess it's not a big deal since we don't have state income tax. So we don't know. I mean, it's all we've ever known. Okay, well, we got this finally. I don't know what their deal was in there. And then she gives us to me, and it's not there. It's not. Oh, now I know why the handle is the wrong way. Because of the way they have the stickers on here. Jeez.
Starting road. Head west on Emil Avenue, then take the first left onto Southwestern Street.
You're like so stupid because I'm not even on that side of the street. I have not made homemade donuts in a long time. My daughter went and ate with them yesterday, and she made homemade corn tortillas, but the tiny ones. And they were really good. With she made them like kind of like quesadillas. So you had tortilla and some chicken with some cheese and another tortilla on top, and then fried them. Oh my gosh! But I mean, she cooked did the tortillas first. So Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing. So many people are about the convenience. And convenience isn't always good for you. Really. So from probably starting this month, I'm going to try to take the last Sunday of the month off, have the fam over to eat, and that morning, work on meal prep. So that's what I want to do. So I need to get my daughter to send out a text to everyone, and that way make sure everybody knows that we're going to do that, and that way we can, because there's a lot of stuff I want to meal prep, but I don't have the time because I'm always out here. And then I want to work on my homestead channel, and so that would be perfect because then I can do the meal prep stuff on that channel. So I can't believe these people didn't tip and they're this freaking far away. Yeah, true. But I want to meal prep like dinners to put into my freezer. So it was like 5.5 miles for $3. The freaking idiots tipped $1. It's probably some kid. But I mean, we weren't doing any. I mean, we just finished that other one that was right there. So, yeah, but that is how these orders go. I mean, if it would really start snowing for real, then absolutely. But yeah, if it would start snowing, people would start ordering more. It's alright, I'll go down here. I need to get gas again. I'm just under a half tank. There you go. I wish we had a Costco, but we don't. Yeah, we kind of thought about it because, for one, at some point, I'm going to have a different car because it is difficult for me to get in and out just because of my knees. with this car being low. And I want an all-wheel drive so that when it is yucky and snowy, I can still go do delivery. Yeah, we have a Sam's. I usually just use my Upside app and get cash back. But lately, the cash back's been terrible too. So, I want to go to Lubbock and go to Costco and maybe do Shipt is now. I turned it on. I'm not. It wasn't even in the area, but I turned it on, and there was an offer that came in for the time slot that I had selected. Because I would love to see what Shipt looks like down there, to where if I could, even if I went down there for the day and did Shipt, would it be worth it to go somewhere else and, try a different market? Yep, that was the that was the offer that come in, was a Target one. But I know the grocery stores down there are on it too. So, but we don't have Shipt here. So when I signed up, I signed up for Lubbock. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have United, which is part of um, Albertsons. Albertsons bought out United when the last of the original family members passed away. So it's like, the kids had it. So nice. I made a couple the other day, and so we had one, and I have one in the freezer. So, I mean, I guess David says it's good. I'm not a fan of meatloaf, so it's okay. Usually, the ones I've been making have been, um, I make them and cook them in the crock pot. So basically, they just fall apart. So I just throw stuff in. Like what did I put in? Diced tomatoes, some panko breadcrumbs, like Italian seasoning, breadcrumbs, an egg, some tomato paste, and then I used ground turkey because that's what we had. Yep, definitely. Finally, about to the address. Dang. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've delivered over here before too, and they are cheap asses. And then here's the other thing. You know, they have all the cars parked in front of their house, so you gotta park in between their house and the house next door. Yeah, I don't know whoever designed Dunkin' Donuts to go delivery bags for their drinks, but they're terrible. Alright, that one's done. Hmm. Yep, absolutely. I agree. I mean, yeah, we spend money, but for the most part, we don't. I mean, yeah, I spend money on gas and occasionally something to eat. So, let's see. My car we bought new, but David's car we bought used. And, you know, it is what it is. You can't complain you don't have money if you spend it, you know? I mean, we make it and we spend it. So, I mean, I'm not complaining about how much we have or don't have. I mean, yeah, I come out here and do this, but there you go. Yeah, I can't do that. That's just a little, but I mean, I've been trying, like, I was drinking, like the zero sugar juices and stuff, and I had him quit buying me those. I had him quit buying me something else, like Cokes. So I might have one when I come out and deliver. $7, 5 miles, but now I got to turn around. So I got to make a huge turn. There you go. And I mean, I have like 12% of my W-2 check goes into my 401k. Um, I was up a little bit higher and I brought it down a little bit just so that I have a little bit more in my paycheck. And the plan is that once I get a few things paid off, then I'll increase that amount and still do this. So, the goal is 5 years from now to not be working the W 2, but we'll see how that goes because that's not a guarantee. I mean, yeah, I would love to not be tied down to that. So, yeah, it has been crazy. But I've been there 21 years. But, in the first 4 years, I had my 401k up to like 100k. And 2008 came and it went down to 50. That was probably the hardest thing to deal with. Not that to deal with, but it was rough. But and then I have some other investments, so oh yeah, it's way up. But then I started putting a lot more in, and then like I said, I brought it down to 12%. In fact, I didn't even realize it was still that high. So, but what I had tried to do is when we had gotten a pay increase, I would increase it by 1%. So like if we got a 5% raise, I increased it by 1%. Yeah, I mean I have a Edward Jones financial planner, so with some other money. So he's that money has grown too. So the hardest part about that is you pay capital gains tax, and that's what kills us on our taxes. So, but yeah, that's what's probably the hardest thing for me right now is the tax we pay in capital gains tax is awful. 22 items. Holy. Okay, how many hot sauces? 18. Whew. We got drinks, root beer. Looks like just one drink, maybe. Oh, yeah, I don't have time to do that. So, and it was a big chunk of money. Regular 401k is what I have. Sure here. Open so I forget the guy's drink. I hate these parking lots that have these stupid dippy things in them.
Use the left lane to make the turn.
Over before all the people. Wow. Well, too bad. Y'all are dumb. I sat there and told you last night that we were doing that.
Use the right lane.
10% of 401k.
Use the right lane to keep right towards Western Street.
Well, too bad, so sad. Alrighty. We'll catch you next time. I'm sure I'm on there. See, my daughter put out this text message about talking about our Christmas trip, and now everybody's blowing on my phone.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left onto South Western Street.
I'll have to send them a thing.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
That's funny because so my daughter-in-law's like, it's legit. We'll be driving back.
At the stop sign, turn left onto South Western Street.
We'll figure it out. Silly, silly people.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto Knoll Drive.
Get her out of here. People have a big old bathtub on their porch.
Turn right onto Knoll
trying to figure out why we're turning on this street. That's a dumb.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Alexandria Avenue.
I don't need to.
First left
You're
onto
stupid.
Santa Monica Avenue.
You are not very smart, Mr. GPS. I'm pretty sure it doesn't get me there any faster to turn and turn when I can go down here and turn once. Yeah, did not change the amount of time.
Turn right onto Tallahassee Road, then take the first right onto Santa Monica.
You don't have to. It's on the corner, you ding dong. Should be the house on the corner. It is. It is. That's funny. It's trying to snow, but it is not probably gonna happen. Alright. Well, $7 more. $7 is $7. Just fine. If we didn't make it like we did last time, like last week we had 100 by 12 o'clock. Not today. It's okay. I don't know what happened to Mel. Usually she's popped in a time or two. I hope she's okay. I don't have any other way to get a hold of her except for on Discord, and I haven't heard from her this morning. By the time I got up and around, she was already up and gone to work. 4.6 miles. What time do we need to be there? 11:53. Well, we might be a couple minutes late because I got to get gas. Try ears. Yeah, they're all 1 cent. I don't know what is going on. be at least 2 or 3, but not anymore. But we have to get gas. That wind is cold. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whew. Okay, make sure. Yes. Alright, how many have we got here? 6. We got a lot more to go. Whew. Let's Alright, off to Pizza Hut we go. And of course, it's a store um, request, so you don't know what you're picking up. It could be 10 pizzas for all you know. I would hope not for that price, but honestly, you have no clue. I wonder what the national news says, or the weather. It says snow at noon, so we'll see. We'll see if it really happens or not. What are we doing, guys? In my other lane, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My windshield is so dirty. Hmm. We will not be late either. That's awesome. The pizza. You tell me, this is stupid. Because this one doesn't say that it's. Well, that's an easy pickup. Is just. Yeah, we're supposed to. The last thing I just looked at said noon, but I don't know how that is. But we just got a pizza picked up, and now we got to go deliver it.
Proceed to South Western Street, then take the first left.
How are you, OJ?
Turn left.
Yeah, they were originally saying like 5 inches. I think it's now down to like 3. But we'll see. But I did get to fill up with gas, so we got a full tank of gas now. I didn't start that early. Like 4. So the mileage tracker's been on 4 hours and 18 minutes. So I guess maybe it was kind of early. I didn't think it was that early. So like 7:40, 7:45, I guess. So But I was up at 6. So usually if I get up early like that, I can get ready, get everything situated, and I can get like a couple sparks really early, because then I don't get sparks usually later in the day. So yes, I did. I what did I do? I went and ate with them, and so my daughter made homemade corn tortillas with like the white masa, and then they cooked them on the stove in a pan with no oil or anything. And then once they were all done, then she did them like mini quesadillas, because she made the really tiny like taco, street taco size, so small. And then she put chicken and cheese, and then put another tortilla on top, and then cooked them in a little bit of oil on both sides. So they were really good. Very good. She got this like, I don't know, it's like some kind of box thing off of TikTok. And so it had this mix for that taco mixture, the chicken the sauce, and it was a little spicy, but it was good. And then
At the traffic lights, turn left onto West Farmers
it came with stuff to make pozole and something else that they've already eaten. She said that when she makes the pozole, she'll call me. She said she doesn't think she likes it, but she doesn't know for sure if she's ever had it. So she'll make it and invite us over again. So, and then I'm trying to have everybody at our house on the 30th, because I'm gonna try to start taking the last Sunday of the month off to do like cooking days. Yeah, I want to say it's Pozole, but something, or it may be PA, Pozole. It's like a Mexican soup kind of stuff. So, but it's really good. I would eat that over eating menudo. I will not eat menudo. No, thank you.
turn right onto City View Drive, then turn left onto National Avenue.
A lot of fun, a lot of fun. I mean, we have delivered a lot of stuff and managed to get back over here on this side now, because I was stuck over there where I don't like to be. But
Turn left onto National Avenue.
yeah, because I want to have everybody come and eat, and then talk about ideas super early. But I like to plan, and that way we all kind of know, like, we need to be saving some money and that kind of stuff. So, but I already have 2 kids, or a son and daughter-in-law, and my kid's dad that won't be there, because those 3 are going to be out of town, or they'll be coming back, is what they said. So we'll see. They can give me their ideas. They can let me know kind of when they think they're going to be, what dates if they're going to be there the whole time, part of the time, just so I can kind of get an idea. So, and then we got $5 cash. So that was very nice. She met me at the door. She was already there.
Please fasten
Open
the
it.
seat
I'm
belt.
trying to. I'm trying. But that, and I wonder make doing some like recipes for the homestead channel. Like do cooking day where I try to, you know, try different marinades, try different things to have in the freezer so that, you know, do. So, yeah, I know, right? So he was talking about, well, there you go, 3 miles, 621 for little sneezes. He was talking about putting money in your 401k, and then he said that, like right now, he said is a good time to invest into the stock market because, yeah, see, that's what I think. And I've watched a lot of videos on meal prep. So, and I've gotten away from it way too much. So, but then he was talking about investing into the stock market because with the stock market, like, not coming down and not going up so much, that is a good time to invest. And that he does his own investment stuff and not through someone else. Well, I have a person that does mine because I have no clue what to do. And I don't have time. So, and then I had said that, like with my 401k, I put usually once a year when we get our pay increase, I would increase my percentage by like 1%. And then I decreased it a little bit so that I would have, I think by 2% maybe, so that I could have a little bit more cash in my pocket to pay on the bills to get them paid. And then, like, once the credit cards are paid, then my plan is to turn around and put a little bit more into my 401k the last, hopefully 2 to 3 years. So, yeah, I'm not good at investing. I'd rather just let someone else. And yes, I mean, I pay out of my investment money to pay the investment person, but it's grown and I don't have to do it. I think that's the biggest thing. I don't have to do it because I don't know. I don't know any of that. In fact, when I was in another department working, one of the girls I had, yeah, it's definitely been worth to pay the person. I will say that because I'm trying to think what's in there, about 300, a little over 300, and I started with I think 200 because I had some money from when my dad passed away, so I invested that money. And I mean, it's been what, 5 or so years, and it's gained 100,000 maybe. So yeah, I mean, I think it's worth it because then I don't have to mess with it, and it's gaining money. So let me go grab some. Woo. And then luckily, my 401k has been doing really good too. So that is another plus. Oh, I'm shocked. I didn't have to do the receipt, so I flipped this pizza over. And it was in the portal just like it said. Hallelujah. But I think, to be honest, I think if everything stays the way my 401k is,
then turn right.
yay! It's a going. At least the orders have picked up. They're not necessarily the best, but at least there's something. I think between my 401k, Social Security, hopefully, and my pension, and being able to do this for a while, I think will be great. And I'm hoping I won't have to, let me see if I have to turn down there. I won't have to touch my investment that I have, that I got from when my inheritance that I invested, so that I can leave that to my kids. So we'll see. That is my plan. So and I mean, that's who the beneficiaries of that is, my children. And in fact, when I talked to my financial planner, he said, no, you can leave it that way as long as you don't commingle your current stuff with that. And I said, no, we want to leave it separate even when I retire and move my 401k. Because, I mean, you're going to have to move your 401k when you retire. It's got to go somewhere. It can't stay with the company. And so when I move that, it'll just be a separate entity from the other account. So I I kind of have it together. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not.
And the next stop sign.
But I mean, that's the thing. I mean, because believe me, I had no retirement. I didn't have anything, and I went to work.
Right onto West then take the first left out to City Near.
I was 36, I think, when I went there. Yeah. So I went to work out there when I was 36. I had no retirement, no health insurance, no anything. No. They did away with the pension. So the new people coming in do not get it. But when they did that, if you had been there, I think you had to have been there 5 to 10, I can't remember, 5 to 10 years. No, it had to have been 5. But yeah, I've been there long enough to get grandfathered in into the pension. So I was very, very lucky in that regard. So, but yeah, my job before this, I had no anything. And so to have gone out there when I did and qualify for the pension and all of that stuff has, I mean, you still stress about are you gonna, outlive your money? Or are you gonna do this? Or are you gonna do that? But my grandparents, my granddad was 99 years old when he passed away. My mom and my uncle still, there was still money left when my granddad passed away, and they were in a, assisted living facility and all of that kind of stuff, and they still got a little bit of um inheritance. So my granddad was really good with money, and to be honest, that's probably where my money sense comes from. And he always had money put in different places, and I do the same thing. Ooh. Do you know, I think you are right when it comes to that generation, because my granddad, he owned, so I know they worked for other people early on. Now, he was in the military, he was in the Air Force, and he owned filling stations. Oh, yeah, because my grandma didn't work. I mean, like, she did in the beginning when they first got married, but then later on, she did not. And, they had a nice house, they always had nice vehicles. Um, you know, yep, see, my granddad was in World War II as well, in the Air Force, and he was actually in the UK. So he would always ask me stuff about my job, and he'd ask me questions because he actually loaded the bombs and things on the planes. So, but it was kind of cool to talk to him. I mean, he never really talked about what happened when he was over there during that time, but he thought it was pretty cool that we worked. My mom and I worked where we did, but you know they did. He worked his butt off and owned filling stations. And then at one point, when he decided that he didn't want to be the sole proprietor anymore, he sold his business and went to work for the co-op in the town that's like 15 miles away from where they lived. And he worked there, and he retired. And then they called him back to ask if he would wanted to come help during harvest season. And he would tell those kids how, them young kids, what they needed to do and how they needed to save their money and do this and do that with it. And, you know it was crazy. And he still, oh wow, that's crazy. That's amazing, though. More power to all those men and women, because that was an insane time. But yeah, he worked. And then I guess I'm trying to think how old he was. So he would go work anytime they needed him. He'd go help out harvest season and this, that, and the other. And they had to tell him that I think when he was either 80 or 85. and he was still going and helping them. And they told him, "We're sorry, but we can't have. They won't let us keep you working because our workman's comp insurance won't cover you." So that was kind of crazy. But yeah, I absolutely, they were the greatest generation. I mean, both my grandparents, they were born on a farm, you know, worked their asses off, hard labor, working on the farm. Here's the snow. But yeah, it's just crazy. But my granddad, he would save, like when $2 bills came out. Like if he got a $2 bill at his business, he would put $2 in the till and take the $2 bill out. Or if he got 50-cent pieces, he would do the same. And so he saved a lot of coins. He had like this thing that he put coins in, and he went through there and pulled out all the wheat pennies and gave all of us kids these bags with I don't know, somewhere between around $38 worth of wheat pennies. It's insane. And then so I'm a change person, so I save change like nobody's business. And tobacco farm, wow, that would be rough because we went to some plantations. We've been to a few plantations. We've been in Louisiana. Those are crazy. You haven't heard of wheat pennies? So on the back of the penny, it has wheat. Where it says 1 cent, it has 2 pieces of wheat on the back of the penny, and they're worth money if you have the right years. So this man, he was he saved. He didn't save he wasn't a junk saver. He was more of, he would save coins, things like that. So it's definitely crazy. Okay, Mr. Dash, we need you to send us some more money. Oh, $7, 5.1 miles. Popeyes. Let's see, where's the Popeyes? On Bell Street. That just means I got to turn. Yeah, it really wants me to turn around. Let's see if I can make a U-turn up here. Here we go. Well, we have made 87.66 so far. I was hoping it was going to be more of a shopping day. Oh, wow. Oh, I bet. And that's like my grandparents. Like, they would eat some things that most people wouldn't eat. So, like, I don't know if you ever buy cornmeal, like, what, in the round container. I think it comes in the round container. I don't know. Can't remember. But it has a recipe for fried mush. Basically, you take cornmeal, you boil water, you put in so much cornmeal, boil that, and you put it in like a loaf pan. This is how my grandma did it. She put it in a loaf pan, then let it cool, put it in the refrigerator, let it sit overnight, and and then you would slice it in these little thin slices, maybe a 1/4 inch thick. Fry it in a pan, put butter, honey, jelly on it, and eat it that way. But I've also seen them, take milk and put cornbread in the milk and eat it with a spoon. I don't think I can do that. As I don't, it's a texture thing for me. So, like, I don't like tres leches cake or anything like that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. In fact, I have a whole box of recipes from my grandma. And those came from, I think, her mom. So they came from my great grandma. And there's things in there for, like, how to make lard, how to make lye soap, things like that. Yeah, it was very humbling in the things that they did and what they had available, because I mean, it's definitely not what we have now. That's for sure. But that was one of the things that my grandma would make, was the fried mush, and that was the one thing that I love that stuff. I have yet to make it, so maybe that's something I need to do, and then I'll make a video and put it on the other channel, because that would be interesting. Yep, the snow was a little later than what the Weather Channel said, but not much. By maybe not even 30 minutes. As long as I don't lose my windshield wiper like I did the other day. Oh, hush puppies. Oh my gosh. Yes, ma'am. Those are good too. I haven't had those in a long time. Hopefully they're open on the inside. That and sweet cornbread. Well, that'd be funny. They have little stickers for their bags. And I said, oh, y'all have stickers now. She said, we've had stickers. She said, people just don't know how to use them. Yeah, so I make cornbread. Yeah, for the most part. So my grandparents, I think, came from my dad's parents. So I guess really they're not my blood relatives. But like my mom's family came from Michigan. And then they went to Kansas. And so they were in Kansas until my grandparents moved to
Staying on
Oklahoma City because they needed, they were 94 years old when they went to um,
the traffic lights and use the left lane to make
I
sure
know.
that you
So like I don't know my paternal side of the family at all. And I've been thinking about, because I haven't paid for Ancestry.com in a long time, and so I've been thinking about um, paying for like a year and see what I can find out on that side. I know who the person is. I mean, I know a name, but it's bizarre. The things you find out later. I found out at 50 that my dad wasn't my biological dad. So, but apparently that's very common from that generation, because that generation, it was, see, my mom's side does have a lot of their history, because one of my mom's cousins did this whole book. But one side of their, like I guess the Miller side, which is my grandpa, his his mom, at some point, they don't know. She never said anything about really like where they came from, her family, and all this stuff. So they've kind of speculated that her family might have been Jewish, but no one really knows. So, because the person that was doing all the ancestry, it just like stops and you can't find anything out. So, who knows? Yeah, it was a weird situation. My sister, my dad, and I all did Ancestry DNA. My mom knew we were doing it because I had told her. She didn't bother to tell me that I might get a surprise. So my sister got hers back, and my dad's and I didn't come back for like another month or so. And then she calls me, and I was supposed to go to work at my other job, and she asked me if I was what I was doing, and I said, well, I'm going home because I have a headache and I'm not going to go to my other job. And she's like, well, I'm going to come over. And she said, I have the DNA stuff back. And I said, okay. And she goes, something about, do you have a drink or something? And I said, I was like, well, yeah, we have, whatever it was I had at home. And she said, well, you might want to have a drink. And I said, why? I said, is ours not the same? I said, she goes, did you already know? I said, no, but I do know now, because I was just saying, so I said, ours isn't the same? And she goes, flipped out. And I was like, okay. Well, then my mom calls. So my sister had this conversation. My sister got so freaking pissed at me because my mom calls, or she texted me that they had got back in town, her and my stepdad. And then she says, I said, I said, the DNA, my DNA, Ancestry DNA came back. She said, oh. I said, is there something you need to tell me? No, why? No, what? I said, like my dad's not my dad? So then she calls and she starts yelling. And she's telling me, she's blaming all this crap on my sister. Well, it ain't my sister's fault. I mean, now, if my sister had any idea, maybe she did. Who the F knows? But it's all on her. And so who did she hurt? Me and my dad, who had no clue. Well, no. He said he thought maybe that was the situation, but he really didn't know. So, yeah. It was a little bit of craziness. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, she still to this day won't admit. She won't tell me who it is. She told me that was her secret and she was taking it to the grave. All kinds of craziness. Don't knock. It's the apartment with the gold Suburban in front. Well, okay. We got you. Oh, yeah, it was kind of craziness. But then there's always more crazy that goes along with those things. Not not my craziness. But and the sad thing is like we found out in December. I think it was December. Then in May, my dad found out he has cancer and he died a month later. So he dies 6 months after we find out this information. So, I mean, he had to redo some stuff on his will to make sure that my dumbass brothers didn't try to screw me over. I mean, my sister and I still got screwed over by something else, but, um, you know, it was just craziness. But, I mean, that was that generation. They were, was not the thing to do was to get pregnant when you're not married. So, and yeah, exactly. And a lot of men stepped up, and because back then they didn't have all the tests they have today. Back then you could just say they're pregnant or they're not pregnant. And so he told me that he felt like she probably went to the guy, which was my dad's law school roommate, and said that she was pregnant. And he probably told her, well, tough, I'm joining the Navy and I'm getting married. He was engaged to somebody. And so then I guess she went to my dad and told him. And they went and had a pregnancy test and she was positive. So they got married. And, 50 years. I had just turned 50 2 months before. So, yeah, it's crazy. And but a lot of those men did. They did what needed to be done. They stepped up when, the real biological dad didn't. So, yes. So my parents got married because my mom was pregnant with me. So I have 3 half siblings. So, craziness. But I wouldn't, but when my sister called, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well, and then the funny thing is like I get, there was a time when we were really young my sister had said something like not very nice. Like she told my mom, she's like, because I am different than all the rest of them, very different. Yeah, I think you're dumb if you think I'm gonna do an alcohol for $3.23 on Uber. I don't think so. But I don't know what was going on. Like I'm just very different than them, and so I guess my sister had mouthed off something about me being adopted, and my mom ripped her a new one. So that explains the reason that she did that. But yeah, when my sister called and talked to them, they basically told her, yes, these results are correct, and you would be surprised at how many of these come back this way. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, you just never know. You never know. Yeah, see, there must be. I will say this, some drivers will go home because of the weather. So that might be good because either people aren't ordering or there's too many drivers out here. Oh, that's awesome. Because, yeah, you never know that situation either at all. That's like, I don't know, if there was a little boy in um, Oklahoma that was kidnapped by the mom and the mom's boyfriend, who was yes, definitely. Um, so the mom and the boyfriend is a sex offender and like a child predator. And so I guess they left Oklahoma. They found their vehicle here in Amarillo. Very concerned about this little boy. I read an article yesterday that they found them. Um, they were detained trying to cross into Mexico with the little boy. And luckily, the Border Patrol recognized him. Really? I'm not trying to match with that. So it was just very I know it was terrible. And I'm not trying to match with that one either. Come on, Uber, you gotta send some good ones, and I sure don't want to take your ugly trip radars. Yeah, it was awful. And I mean, I kept seeing this little boy's face on um, Facebook, and the precious little boy. He's like 2, 3, I think, and has big old ears. Oh, go to the Home Depot. 2 miles, $5. Purchase one item. Okay. Let's see. I wonder what we're purchasing. Ever built 4-inch by 8-foot. Oh, it's a dryer vent. Oh my gosh. I tried to find one of these the other day. I wonder if this is the same person. God, I hope not. No, because it was farther away than that. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Luckily, the Border Patrol recognized the little boy and detained them at the border and kept them from crossing because there is no telling what would have happened to that poor little boy. It's insane. Oh my gosh, y'all. We'll be at $99.66. Oh, shoot. That's funny. Well, I don't know if they have this particular dryer vent because I had heck trying to find a dryer vent the last time I went in here. Not really. I think it's just melting. But it's also windy. So that's not helping you. You can see it. I don't know if you can see, but I can see in the video, in the feed, where it's blowing. But it's like 35 degrees. So, I mean, I don't. And we've had really warm temperatures last week. So it might stick in the grass at some point, but not yet. Okay. You go in one, I hate this because you go in one side, you come out on the other side. So I'm going to go park where I'm going to come out. All right. Well, y'all enjoy the snow, and I will be right back. Alright, well, I found them this time. Last time I couldn't figure out where they were. We found them. Let's see. Gift receipt goes in there. And we gotta. And off we go.
Turn right onto Dunkin Circle, then
Well,
turn
I
left
will
onto
when I
South
get to
Georgia
a
Street.
street, 'cause that's not the street turn. That's funny. That will
For the
be
traffic lights, turn left onto South
like
Georgia Street.
34 cents short of $100. Yeah, I'll probably tell my kids, and then I'll message everybody later and tell them that if they're not going to be there on the 30th, that they can send me ideas, dates that they think they're going to be there, and the ideas if they have things they want to do. So, because like we want to pay for everybody to go to at least one show.
Turn right onto Julian.
So, it's funny because those lights are flashing in the camera, but they're really not flashing to my eyeballs. And I saw a thing on Facebook from the local weather channel that I prefer. Yes, it has started. And it was kind of like, where's the snow? And so he was going to talk about it, but I didn't listen because I had to go in and do a lovely shopping order. Yes, it started about 12:20, 12:25.
Stay in the left lane.
Unless it comes down heavier and for a really long time, it's not. It probably won't stick to anything but the grass. Of course they do. It's crazy how you can watch a feed and you see this, and then you go to someone else and it's all sunny. It's crazy that way.
At the traffic lights, turn right Street.
But yes, we're getting lovely snow. And I could have had that shopped way faster, but when I got there, they were using, it's not the forklift, it's the other lift that they have that gets the big boxes off the top. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, wow.
Turn left on 7 Mile Street, then the destination was
That's funny. Oh, my father-in-law likes to talk too, so I like to talk, so I can't say nothing. Yes, it is. But yeah, it's not always fun to be on the phone for that long. Are we back? Okay, very good. Yeah, I don't know what happened, so. No, but why do these people say hand to me if they're gonna answer the dadgum door? That's annoying. Because I rang the doorbell, which I heard ring because I heard it inside. Then I heard people talking, and then no one came to the door. So I marked that I couldn't read the customer. So that way the 5 minutes starts counting down and sent her a thing saying I'm here. And then I finally knocked and she answered the door. Oh, thanks. Craziness. Okay, Mr. Dashy, we need another order. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I mean, that like one last drop off I did the other night was the same way. They never did come to the door. I rang the doorbell, I knocked, told them I was there. I'd see lights on in the house, but no, I stood on their porch for 5 minutes at like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night. I guess it was probably 10. It wasn't last night because last night I did do one at 11. And that was the crazy lady that thought I dropped her pizza on the ground. I know. I agree. Just leaving my door. Because it wasn't last night. The night before, it was like orange juice or something. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. I agree. People are just dumb. That is the key right there. People are dumb.
Hi, I'm Paige.
Goodbye. I don't like to. I hate these Snapchat things. Oh, yeah, I forgot to order. Oh, dang it. $4 for 2.6 miles to freaking Subway. That'll take us to $100 though. Yeah, they do. I'm pretty sure if you can't get a hold of the person, then you have to return it. See, this dude lost some weight. He walks around a lot. Ooh, what kind of soup? Mm, I was supposed to order these little track wheels for the shower. People just keep dumping dogs off um, out in, out north of us. It's really sad. Ooh, chicken, nice. I know. I need to make stuff to do. So I'm gonna have to start working on my list of what I want to make for when my first Sunday that I don't work, because I want to do like chicken pot pie filling, because I don't have to actually put it in a chicken pot pie. I just want to do the filling and freeze it, and then uh, you know, different. I want to do some chicken curry. I want to do uh, marinated meat so that you can just pop them in the microwave or microwave. into the crock pot, things like that. So I want to try to do like, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks worth. The thing is like he cooks part of the time, and then I used to cook part of the time, but I don't anymore, and I've gotten really bad. And so I need to go back to doing my share of the cooking. So, and I found a curry recipe the other day when I was looking on Googling, like a good curry recipe that you can freeze. It sounded really good, but I got to get, there's obviously things I need to get that I don't have. Yes, meal prep does help, and I used to do a lot of meal prep, and I don't anymore. So, because I thought I could get up that Sunday, prep what we're gonna have for dinner. I just never have time, and I'm gonna have to go shopping for the stuff that I want to use. So, but yeah, I used to be a whole lot better at the meal prep and all the stuff, and I'm just not. I've gotten kind of lazy when it comes to that. I try to do a lot of things, but unfortunately, this has been my big priority, mainly to get stuff paid off. So let's see what we're picking up: a Pepsi, an All American Club, and a Vicky's jalapeno chips. All right, I shall be right back. I don't know why we're cutting in and out, because
Proceed to South Washington Street, then take the first right.
are we still going? Oh, that's funny. What's funny is because I never saw the cutting in and out part. Oh, that's crazy. And this is weird because it says, like, it doesn't give me an address in the app. It just says Leon's. It's a little scary. Yeah, they were busy in there. There was someone walked out when I was getting to the door, and there's 3 people in there. Plus, they still had my order to make, like they hadn't even started it.
The traffic lights turn right onto Southwest. In half a mile, turn left onto South Wall Street.
This is. I have no idea. I don't know if it's like somebody's house, if it's like they're having a big, like a, I don't know, revival thing, I guess, at the church. Food trucks and lots of people. And it's crazy how there's so many assisted living, skilled nursing facilities.
Turn left onto South Wall Street.
I guess all the, because the baby boomers are getting to that age. Hello? Let's just sit here for 5 minutes, thank you. I know it wasn't 5 minutes, but she wasn't even looking. I could see she was not looking in her mirror.
Turn right onto Southeast 12th Avenue, then take the first right.
Wanda. Oh, it's a haircut place.
Turn right, then the destination is Buc-ee.
That would explain it. Okay. Alright. Let me go handle this to my customer, and I'll be right back. Oh, I bet. Okay, y'all. Let me get to my photos because this one came in right as I was getting back to the car. So we're going to Buc-ee's. Woo, wind chill. Ooh, yuck, yuck. It is a ridiculous offer. And some of this mileage stuff is wrong because it shows some weirdo thing when you leave to go to the thing. And that's not how I'll go. We're going to Buc-ee's. It says it's 22.1 miles. I'm not sure that it's that many. It might be a few miles. It might be like 20. But it doesn't matter. $27.25. But we're getting 20 items. People are finding out. This is the third Buc-ee's offer I have had. People are finding out Buc-ee's is on DoorDash. And so they are starting to place Buc-ee orders. But I will not turn a Buc-ee's offer down. For one, I can go to the bathroom in an extremely clean place. Two, some of these things are stupid. Glad trash bags, plastic bowls, soap-filled steel wool, zipper freezer bags, some kind of some kind of wall charger, power, what the flip? Power steering fluid, safety pins, toothpicks, toothpaste. We sure we're going to the right place? Sanitizer, Benadryl, BC acting powder, Aleve, fabric softener, hydrogen peroxide, some kind of itch relief stuff, alcohol, isopropyl alcohol. This is not a sewing kit and duct tape. It says Buc-ee's. And it says pickup. It does not say, we'll see what it says when I get there. I guess. Because I'm thinking snack stuff. Because that is usually what people are ordering from Buc-ee's. So, yeah. But it is taking me to Buc-ee's. So, when we get there, I'll find out if it's one of those things that you got to actual shop for. But I haven't seen those things in here. So, I have no idea where those things would be. That's like a really bizarre order from Buc-ee's. I don't know. It is weird. And now, over here is like freezing rain. It's like rain. But it's because it's 36 degrees. Yeah, apparently that's just bizarre. So why am I going? I mean, why did you take those things to be ordered at Buc-ee's? I don't understand. Because I would be getting the snack stuff like everybody else does. Yeah, exactly. I, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Because you could get all that stuff at Walmart or Target. And probably, unless they're like, I don't know, tiny things. I mean, I don't know. It just seems weird. Oh, well, at least I'll go to the bathroom and it'll be clean. They have super clean bathrooms. Yes, they are. They're amazing. That and their key lime pie little dessert. Man, that's really good. I wonder what happened to Mel's. I haven't heard from her all day. And usually she's at least messaged me on Discord. I don't have any other way to get a hold of her. This will, where are you? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. She has me concerned. So I messaged her this morning, like when I got started, maybe a little bit after I started the live. And I was just trying to get up and get around this morning, and so I didn't message her first thing. But yeah, I was getting concerned. The only thing I could think is that the restaurant's been really busy, and she just didn't go out to her car. I don't know. I don't know what time she. You never know. I think sometimes she's supposed to get off at 1, and she didn't get off till 2 or 2:30. So I don't know. It's just got me worried a little bit. I really don't know what's going on with her situation. I mean, I would hope that her kiddo would message me or something. Or she lost her phone again. I don't know. I'm just trying to think that she's very busy. It's a place with like 120 gas pumps. It's insane. I'm gonna go down this way. That way I'm facing I know she has a weird situation, so I don't know. I just get very concerned. So I was worried about that this morning, and then I still haven't heard from her. So it's just crazy. Let's see. Arrived at the store. Nope, you got to shop for it. Come on, Atlanta. I'm gonna run in and go to the potty, and then I'll start shopping. I'll be back. So don't run off. It might take a bit. Okay. Okay, I did talk to her. So she's fine. Their district manager is there. And she's probably not going to get to Dash today because she's behind, knowing they don't have any help for her. And the district manager is making it very difficult for her. Oh no, it's not raining, it's snow. Colleen, it is snow. So, I was trying to do this shop and I had to go get all the items, put them in the cart, go by the window, and scan them all. And what did, so I'm telling the guy, I'm like, yeah, the signal in here is terrible. And he said, yeah, we have some kind of blocker. So they have a signal blocker in there that keeps you from being able to use your internet. So yeah, she wasn't very happy. And then I was messaging her and none of them were going through. Hey, sorry about your district manager and not being able to dash and all of that kind of stuff. I was in doing a Buc-ee's shop and they have a signal blocker, so I couldn't use the internet. I had to go stand by the window to scan all the items. I don't know. The kid said he didn't. He goes, I don't know why they're supposed to have their phone with them. I was like, well, kind of crappy when they, so I was worried about Mel's because I had not heard from her all day. And so I had been messaging her off and on since this morning early. And she just messaged me when I was in Buc-ee. The manager was going to be there. But, and then she needs help getting she goes, I'm not going to have everything. Are we back? Are we back? Hopefully we are back. Okay. Yeah, see, we're right there where I think all the truck stops in those big convenience stores all have signal blockers, so then you can't, they block the signal, so then you don't even have service. And that's bullshit. But like I said, I do remember her telling me that her district manager was going to be there, but it's causing her a lot of issues that she doesn't even know when she's going to get off work. But I did find every single one. Well, I found 21 of their items. I had to substitute one for a phone charger, whatever. Well, hopefully it'll stop here in a minute because I can't do anything about that part. No, I can do one thing. I can disconnect my phone now from the Wi-Fi. Yeah, so Target and all of them do that crap too, but they all have their own Wi-Fi, so you can get on the store Wi-Fi. They don't have that. So yeah, it's a big pain in the ass. I mean, if they want to use DoorDash and these delivery services, they need to not block the signal. Because like I was trying to get the signal and I left my basket and then someone tried to take my basket and I had something in it. Yeah, it does make it very difficult when they do that. Because the whole time I'm in there, DoorDash is telling me I don't have an internet connection. So, I mean, I don't know what you're supposed to do. So, yeah, it's ridiculous. And see, someone told me that they had a blocker. So, an employee. But I will say all of the items were in 2 aisles. So, that was a plus. But see, then it messed up my, oh my God, it messed up my stride. And I don't know what my stuff is. So, yeah. Hey, Eric, welcome back. Welcome to the land of the snow. Because it is snowing now. I don't know. Yeah, I can't get into my stride, so I'll just have to wing it on the and putting that whatever stuff on the road for several days. Let's see, the car says it's 70 or 34 degrees. And the weatherman says it's 36 and snowy. Probably. So, craziness. But yes, that order took way too long because what time did I see? I screenshotted it too. So let's go to the screenshot and we'll look at what time I screenshotted it. At 1:28 is what time we got this offer. So almost an hour. But for $27 and change, it's not too bad. But yes, it was very strange items. I'm trying to figure out why this thing is stupid. My car charger. We got it. But yeah, this is a very strange order to be picking up at Buc-ee's. Yes, I'm sure the little driver assist system can't read anything because they're covered with gum. he should be waking up here in another hour or so, probably. Determine what I go do. I go get him and we go eat, and then deliver some more, or what?
In 1 mile, keep right onto Broadway Drive.
Yeah, it's all water on the road. Well, we're less than 2 miles away from the drop off. Crazy.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Broadway Drive.
There was a big memorial, like concrete memorial thing, sitting over there, and they moved it. I know they're gonna widen this road, or they're gonna do something, so I'm not sure where they moved it to. But it was a memorial to a family that was killed by a drunk driver a few Christmases ago. It was Christmas Eve. They were going to look at Christmas lights. It was like the grandparents, grandkids, an aunt, and they got hit by a drunk driver. And he was going the wrong way on a divided highway and hit them head on. And it actually, so he had been at a bar, and the bar never recovered. They ended up closing because they closed partly because of that. They never recovered from that situation, and I think the owner of the bar passed away or something. But it was terrible. But I just noticed the whole like memorial thing is gone. So, and they had like a rancher on some land right there. They poured a concrete slab, built this big memorial, and the memorial part thing is gone. So probably because they're gonna widen the road, and so they moved it to somewhere. Shiraz. Does that have to do with wine? Ooh, no, that's 11. I think that's at 11, yeah. These people, this has cracked me up. Deliver this DoorDash order from Buc-ee's. Could have ordered some Buc-ee snack sandwiches or something. Oh, craziness. Crazy weather. And then tomorrow it's supposed to be like 50s on or something. Crazy temperature. Yeah, but I guess the driver of the that hit them was so intoxicated they did not pass away, is from my understanding, if I remember right. But yeah, bad. Man, that was one busy place. Oh man, I just turned. Where am I going? Little Caesars, 10.2 miles for $10.50. But I gotta go. I gotta go and turn around. Is that going the wrong direction? Yeah, where's it? Tell me to.
Starting route
Oh,
31 east Amarillo.
so tell me to come in this little thing. How are we turning right? Why can't I just turn it? Make a U-turn right here. I guess. Yeah, little sneezers. Oh my gosh. And the funny thing is that um, Chris made some really cool designs. I just wish the first design he had the right spelling. Because I think it says little sneezes instead of sneezers. But I like that design the best out of the three that he sent. Yes, he did. He did them very quickly. I'm sure he's using some kind of AI or something because they're pretty like detailed. But I'm not very computer savvy when it comes to that kind of stuff.
the street, then turn right onto Dumas Drive. Turn right onto Dumas Drive.
About to tear that puppy down
The left lane to their left.
and redo that bridge.
Their left.
And then it's snow, but it's not really freezing rain. Good morning. How are you doing? How'd you sleep?
Go past this exit, then take the exit towards North 14th Avenue.
No, it's snow. It looks like rain, but it's snow. But once it hits the window, it's rainy.
15th Avenue, and take the
Looking.
first left onto Northeast 15th Avenue. At the stop sign, turn left onto Northeast 15th Avenue. In 3/4 of a mile, turn Street.
Okay, get some coffee. Get that caffeine in ya. Wake up.
At the next traffic lights, turn right. At the traffic lights, turn right onto North Mirror Street.
Ooh. Hopefully they won't be too busy. There won't be too many people in their parking lot.
In half a mile, their left. Their left, and the destination
Well, they kind of busy. I'm trying to go. Let's show you here this connection because it's crappy here too. Dumbass, I'm not offline. Say that I'm here, you don't open up and work. Come on. I just jump on hotspot and it's still being a pain. And I pretty much turned everything off. My phone's not hot. Return to dash. Arrived. There's the problem. Let's see. What do we get? A pizza, crazy bread, 2 kinds of sauce. Mountain Dew or something. Oh my god, the people are freaking ass stupid. No, he put the one dip in there. He didn't put the ranch dip in there. So I look. Trailer house. There's a maroon car on this side. Okay. Everybody's pulling out, pulling in. Yeah, no. I'm like, ding dongs. And then they're going, you have to put in the count into the little, I don't know, what did I say that was? It's like the vending machine for the pizza. And, and then I'm like, have the ranch? She's like, huh? And I said, the Caesar sauce. And she was like, look, I said, it says 4. And then they're yelling at this other guy. Well, the lady in the back, she goes, didn't he put the sauces in there like I told you to? Yeah, he put the regular sauce in there that they used to keep in the refrigerator. Now they keep it in there with the pizza. But he didn't put the ranches in there. Or Caesar Buffalo, whatever that is. But, whew, craziness. I think this will put us at like maybe 150 or close to it. But yeah, some of these people are. I mean, I felt sorry for the guy because the lady is kind of chewing on him about it, and he's like looking at her and he's looking at the thing. I'm like, he put, I don't know if that stuff's supposed to be hot, cold, nothing. Most of it's just room temperature. I kind of felt sorry for the guy. Oh, it's funny because I bet my son's asked me 3 times if I've ordered those stupid little wheels for the trailer for the shower. And nope, I keep forgetting. They might have even been in my Amazon like little where I had might be somewhere. Nope, I think I have to remove them because I think he told me he was gonna get them, but I can get them. It's not. They're like $25. No, they're $15. And that poor kid has no money since he's the one that works. No one else. This poor little family. His wife takes care of those kids, but she don't take care of them very good. I heard a very bad thing the other day, and it just breaks my heart. I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's the one thing is the ground is too warm. So, you want to run over stuff. ways out here. That isn't me. I'm not going that fast. So. I'm seeing some people behind me because I was like going 50. And then when I was in Buc-ee's, it was the weirdest thing. The lid came off of the, what was it? The isopropyl alcohol. So I'm trying to get it. I hit my thumb on the top of my thumb on the edge of the basket, peeled the skin back. My hands are super dry, so it was not pretty. So, I mean, it's not bleeding, but it doesn't look very good. Yeah, it didn't feel very good either. It's lovely out here. These horses over here, people are You are correct. The microphone battery died. Hopefully I don't get stuck in the mud. But we should be good now. And I have it like on, because I have a cross on the mirror and it's flipped over, so I have it attached to the cording. And so I don't look at it very often. Because I mean, it lasts a long time, so it's lasted since this morning for one microphone. And since it comes with two, and I don't use them both, so for this part, I mean, if we were like out and about doing something and we wanted to both like talk or whatever, then we could both have a microphone. But he don't like to do that because I tried to do that before, and he was like, "I don't need a microphone." Yeah, we know. You can just tell me later. I don't care that you can't see for the all the detective stuff on the car. Not my fault. It's the snow. All right. Let's see what else we can get. The sand truck is behind me. All right, Mr. Dashy. We could sure use something. Oh, come on. This is crazy. You? Hmm. Sure, these companies, people don't stop, it seems like. Turn on Uber. Really? $3? I think that's a big no. Uber can send me all their stupid $2. Damn it. $5, 4.5 miles to McDonald's. Now I gotta turn around because I'm in all freaking lane. Yes, I know. Stupid. Oh, I thought I was at 150, only at 140. There goes the police. Ooh, there's somebody on a motorcycle. They're crazy. Not running in the rain. That ain't fun. least I wasn't too terribly far from the McDonald's. So yeah, I turned the wipers off because it wasn't doing anything, and here it is again. Alright, let me go pick up this lovely McDonald's that has 2 chicken somethings, has like 4 chicken sandwiches, 2 cheeseburgers, some kind of pie, and nuggets. Alright. now we got
Proceed to East Amarillo Boulevard, then take the coast road.
it. So let's go try to get this delivered. Oh. Dum dum dum.
At the traffic light, turn left onto North Buchanan Street, then continue on to US 27.
Oh, when you talk. See, we're still staying in this little weirdo part of town. Hey, hey, she has arrived. Yay! I don't know. It depends on what if he's gonna want to go eat somewhere or what we're gonna do. So
Go past this exit, then take the exit towards North 20.
that's
Take the exit towards North 20.
what he needs to let me know. If he wants to go eat, if he wants to go. Oh, you don't want to go anywhere? Then I'm just gonna stay out. If that's okay.
At the traffic lights, turn right onto Northeast 24th Avenue.
Really? No? I don't think so. You're funny. No, but Mel, you know how Mary's always saying all about all the like what Wi-Fi blockers and all that stuff. So when I went to do the shop at Buc-ee's, I had to put all the items in the cart and then go over by the window and scan them on the app because they wouldn't scan. The app was all wonky. It kept telling me I didn't have an internet connection. And kid at the checkout told me they have blockers. I don't know why. I said, well, it's kind of hard for us to do a shopping order on DoorDash for Buc-ee's if they block the signal. Probably because they don't want their employees using the being on the internet or on their phone. Because they're not supposed to have their phones with them. But I would imagine that that's what all those big restaurants and stuff do when that want, especially the ones that have all the TVs and everything, and the truck stops. The truck stops probably do it because they want you to use their Wi-Fi. Yeah, exactly. But it's hard. I mean, it's like I couldn't scan the stuff. I could barely get the app to work. I mean, like I had to shut my phone off and turn it back on. And then now my Stride app kicked me out and I don't remember my login. So that's all jacked. So I don't know. It's messed the F up. right? They want people to do their shopping orders. And then I picked up at, let me think. Oh, the first order I picked up at Golden Waffle because I picked up there twice. Yeah, exactly. And just let us pick it up. One of the owners was asking me if he goes, "Will somebody help you?" I said, "Yeah, they're working on getting the order put together." And he's like, "Oh, well, we really appreciate y'all picking up orders for our customers." He's a really nice little man.
At the next traffic lights, turn left.
But yeah, I mean this stupid $5 order was $5 for like 5.4 miles. But
Turn left onto North Grand Street.
it is what it
Turn
is.
right onto Northeast 26th
I
Avenue.
was hoping I'd have more like United grocery store shops. I've done. Did I do any other grocery store? One, maybe. Maybe not. Can't even remember.
Onto Northeast 26th Avenue.
It's okay. It's all good. We understand.
In a quarter mile, the destination is on your left.
No, that's BS that they, if your health is sick, then how they expect you to get everything done. That's asinine. And that's not on you, it should be on them. That's my opinion. I bet. I figured you were busy. It's that time. 13579. Going, I think, to this little red house. Yep.
The destination is on your left.
Of course, they don't have do anything. Let's get hands to me or something. I don't like these ones where it's like you're supposed to leave it with or contactless, but then has all these other stupid things that you're supposed to do. Like, take a picture. They want you to text the customer or call them or, I don't know, a bunch of stupid stuff. Ridiculoso stuff. Yeah, it's no fun when you're busy and you have no help. And then when you have like management looking over your shoulder, that's even worse. 3.5 miles, 7 item, United. Yes, please. Directions. Which street does that tell me to turn on? Yeah, definitely not bad. Shopping for, but ground beef, tostada shells, refried beans, shredded lettuce, Mexican style cheese, flour tortillas, and red enchilada sauce. We're gonna be making some tostadas and enchiladas. That one will be pretty easy. I know the tortillas and the cheese are in the same area. The refried beans and the tostadas should be in the same area. The lettuce is in the same vicinity of the cheese. So definitely not bad. Should be fairly simple. But here's the funny thing. The Buc-ee shop was $27 and change. It was not one snack food. Not one. It was sewing kit, rubbing alcohol, bandages. It was like someone was putting together like some kind of emergency kit. Safety pins, Tylenol, no, Benadryl, Advil, BC powder, SOS pads, trash bags, Ziploc bags, transmission fluid. I think that was about it. It was a very strange order. But you know what? I wasn't complaining because they paid $27 and some change. But definitely strange items to be ordering from Buc-ee's. had to run into United because that's unusual for the buses to be flashing their lights. They're still in there. Alright. We have arrived at the store. Alright, I will be back in a moment. Whew, that was quick. Whew. Nice. All right, let's see. Leave it at my door and ring the bell. This is the one that I've shopped at like the whole time I've lived out here. So, needless to say, I'm better at where things are located.
Proceed to Jason Avenue, then turn left.
If they were all set up the same, it would be nice. But they're not.
Turn left onto Jason Avenue.
And then I got lucky that I didn't have to wait in line to check out. That was the other thing. Yeah, it probably sounded like that because I was kind of under a light pole. So it was probably a lot of water dripping from the pole onto the car. Because it's not, there's no hail or anything. It's like barely snowing. Just gotta find the right address. The right home. Man, this mailman up here is all decked out in his weather gear. I'm assuming it's a man because he's really tall. 18, 16. Oh no, it's probably late. 16, 14. Should be right here. I guess they were standing on something because they look taller than they are. Well, I hope they enjoy their taco night. There we go. Whew. I'm thinking I'll probably just do the live till, I don't know, like another hour or so. And then end it and just deliver the rest of the evening and see how much we can actually make. And I'd love to see a big number, but we'll see. Depends on the people McDonald's tonight. Hopefully that's better. I don't really know why we started looping, but the thing isn't really well, it's warm, but it's not hot. There we go. This way around the truck because my luck will get something to go back the other way. I'll have to keep turning. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, it says 2 to 7 minutes to get an order. Uh-oh. That sounds about right. Oh my gosh, you gotta be effing kidding me. 8.3 miles, $8, Wingstop for 2 customers. That is a sucky order. And I have to go make a U-turn because I'm going the wrong way. It is on the interstate the other direction. It is just because Wingstop is so expensive that's cheap. You either had you either had 2 customers tip $2, or one customer tipped like $4, right? 2, 4, or craziness. Oh, there you go. See, I know veggies are getting expensive too. But I was lucky yesterday to find that meat. I got like 4 packages with 2 pieces of meat for, so 8 little pieces of grilling meat for $26. So not too terrible. And then like the maps is all jacked because that is not. I'm going. Yeah, it's showing some weird. So for one, I think the miles are jacked. They're not right. And at least one of these has a green. Nice. That makes it even better. I was hoping that I get an early morning shop at United on 45th, and that way I can maybe get some hamburger on sale, but no such luck. By the time I got there was nothing left. There you go, 2 coffee creamers. I think I'm fixing to take a stab at making my own with coconut milk. Nice. Yeah, one of my crazy orders last night was like a 2 shop at United, and one of them was like said 13 items, and it was like a really low pay, but 10 of those items were limes. It was like these 3 drinks and then 10 limes. Ooh, bugles, I love those things. We'll just park over here. I guess they're not gonna look this poor kid who's trying to get in the door. It wouldn't unlock the car. That was funny. Okay, let's see. This one is a sandwich combo, but then it says no drink. And this one is 5 items. It has 2 drinks. Okay. Let me go see if these are ready. drinks. They do not have any ice. So needless to say, these people didn't get any ice either. They might have a receipt on it. Luckily, they were fast. Actually, they were ready already. When I got in there, the guy had just put one of them on the shelf. He can ask me the names, and I told him, and he just started laughing. Just set that one down. These are a pain. So, these, you know how these boxes are? I know. I know. I remember the days that I had that I went out and I barely got any money. Tristan is first.
Starting route. Proceed to East Interstate Drive, then turn right.
I've had many days like that, and it's so annoying when you're out there and you're trying to do something and right?
Proceed to the route.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. I guess that car wants to turn. Or maybe not. I don't know. I know, right? Believe me, you know, I've had many of those days. And even when I think I'm doing bad, and at the end of the night I still made or broke the goal, I was still frustrated. So, and that's the one thing, like, I know before my spring break, I'm pretty sure spring break last year was kind of slow. So hopefully this week won't be horrible. However, it may be one of those things where I have to use all the apps too. So keep figuring out what you're doing. Guess you will turn me here. Yep. There's always tomorrow. Tomorrow you're gonna have a fantastic day. Let's see if this one's still, if that thing is still that. See, I told you that proxy pick keeps coming back around because it's in there again. That $50 one. That's at a business. I know. I know. That sucks. I'm sorry. I don't even. Oh, see, Grubhub's fixing to start a $2 mission to win. 5:10 from now until then. Extra pay, which means people might be out here. Usually they get their panties in a twist and come out here, but they may not because they may not want to drive in this wet, icky stuff. So,
At the stop sign, turn right onto Southeast 34th Avenue. Turn left.
there's a bullet train here. I was thinking, I think when I looked last night, maybe, so before I started today, I had like $500 on DoorDash. I think. No guarantee. I don't always get it right. And then I had like one delivery on Grubhub and one on Uber Eats. It's craziness. Yeah, it's supposed to be just yucky like this till like 9 o'clock. So, I mean, Grubhub has some. Hey, Sergi, what you know?
Turn left onto Wall Street, then take the first right.
Why does everybody have to have this positive affirmation? Why do they have to ask for it? Do it every day. It's all good. I'm sure you're probably talking about the driving, but it's all good. Building 10. And it's like people wanting participation trophies. Let's see, I think this is building 9. Mhm. Exactly. 10. Oh, it's in this one. I know, but you know how they are. They all think they have to have a participation award. I mean, good grief. Most people say hi to people when they come into the live, but whatever. That's like them asking to be a mod when they just came into the. next one will be fun.
Proceed to Southeast 34th Avenue, then take the first left.
But I get really irritated at those that come in and say, "Let me be a mod." Yeah, exactly. Very suspicious.
Turn left onto Ross Street.
But yeah, a lot of those people come in and say, "Oh, I want to be a mod. Make me a mod." No, I don't know who you are. Come in here and say, "Make me a mod." F you. You know me and being suspicious of people. Exactly. Oh no, not me. I'm never suspicious of anyone. I know, right? Absolutely. I'm an open book, but you know what? I'm suspicious of no. Trade wine. Trade your wine. How about trade wind? That is true. Well, hello, Caleb. Welcome back. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm probably in the live at 5, but then I'm going to stay out and dash a while longer. I know, you missed them. There were some big ones earlier. I think they all blew away, though, the other day when it was so windy. Behind me. This truck is turning this way because I got to try to figure out where this house is. Oh, crap. They're turning this way. Yeah, that's true. They don't blow very well when they're wet. this blue house. It's nice and blue. Leave it at my door. Well, hopefully those people have some ice. Because Wingstop had no ice. So they don't have any ice in their drinks. Yeah, she didn't have a very good time at her W-2. No, today is not Sunday. No, today is not Sunday. That's way too quick. You can be entitled. You work your butt off. Yeah, exactly. You're not old till you're 80. I agree. No, you're not. There's some. His secret for living that long is ice cream. nice. Yeah, it was snowing more on the north side than it has been over here. It's like I was looking at the radar and it was just spinning like right over Amarillo till like 9 o'clock tonight. Ooh, that sounds gross. Veggie ice cream? No, thank you. I'll have some beer ice cream. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's not really sticking here at all. How about, oh, I'll tell y'all what this is in a minute because I got to go pause DoorDash. It's not very good. Yes, we have snow plows. So this one is 2 pickups. I don't know if it's 2 drop-offs. I didn't really pay attention. Yeah, 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. 16 and a half miles for $13.55. So now I have to figure out the quickest way to get to where I need to go. Straight where I am. We're going to Fuzzy's Taco Shop and Sushi Express. So it wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't like forever miles away. 4.5. So it would have been more, it would have been pay over, been more pay than miles if I hadn't have been way the heck over here. But it'll end up being $14.55. Yeah, I love sushi. Oh no, it'll be $15.55 because there is a $2 per offer promo pay or whatever. Absolutely. But the 2 drop-offs, the two drop-offs are in totally opposite directions of each other. So that's the other stupid thing on this. I don't know why they do it. I guess it's because both of these drop pickups are in the same shopping center. But one of the drop-offs is way over here where I am right now. Yeah, no ice cold baths, only hot. Very hot. Let's see. Yeah, so we ended up yesterday, because I know Mills didn't hear this. But we ended up making $221.69 yesterday. We had 118.19 in the first half, and then I made 103.50 the second half. Mainly because I was going to go look at some numbers. I can't remember what we're at. I don't think we've done anything today at all other than, yeah, not there. I don't think I did it for either. I think they were giving me stupid shit today too. So, yep, hubby likes Founder's beer. So, but yeah, they have this mission, this extra $2 per delivery, till 5:10. So if we stay on Grubhub, sending us stuff, we can make a few extra bucks there. Yep, it's not bad. It makes a terrible order decent. There you go. About. I got 6 minutes to get there, so people, y'all need to hurry it up. This light needs to change. There you go. I made good money. At least by the end of the week, I made good money. Some days are better than others when it comes to delivery. Every day's not a fantastic day. something else because they've been cars there for the last few days and work trucks and stuff. Well, you better get busy and run out of daylight if you haven't already. Oh, you're good. You look good. I'm gonna go pick up the fuzzy taco. Well, there you go. I see. Yeah, not me. Yeah, that's why they didn't make her stay 2 extra or forever. Cody said, oh, nice. Lasagna sounds good. Mm. Who are you asking that to, Caleb? Mm. Yep, they'll get moved ahead, which means my day tomorrow. That's why I got to stay out as long as I can today. Yes, I have Cash App. Silly. I'll be right back. Oh, I see. All right, now we gotta go right around the way to get some Sushi Express. My church is my car, usually. Where are we going pork. Yes, maybe right here. Yep, that's not too bad to go to church in your pajamas. Alright. This bag's big enough for both of them orders. Where am I going? I do not like. I'm pretty sure I've delivered to these apartments. I used to live in them, but they're a pain.
Starting route. Proceed to the route, then turn left onto South Coulter Street.
Yes, they are. Many of them here are very judgmental. Because we thought we found the right one, but apparently not.
Turn left onto South Coulter Street.
It's one thing, there's not a lot of people out here. Lots of not very full parking lots. I'm not a big NASCAR fan. I mean, I used to watch it, but I ride my bicycle on Texas Motor Speedway. I did a bicycle ride several years ago with a bunch of ladies, and that's where it started. It started at Texas Motor Speedway and it ended there. And that was, no, it was not. I don't own one of those.
At the traffic light, turn right onto Waffle Avenue, then turn right into the car park.
It was, those curves are pretty steep. It was an interesting event. Yeah, if you're speeding, if you go faster than the speed limit, of course you can. Find a stupid building. I'm guessing it's building 5. Oh my gosh, these people. Oh, mother trucker. Yep. Yeah, These people would be nice if they would tell you, don't come this way because the freaking parking lot's torn up and you can't get there. Yeah, good luck. I gotta go the other side and go through. So I really didn't feel like walking all the way over there, but I'm still gonna have to go through the other side, back over there. Stupid. No, this is like idiotic. I don't like going down this other street because it always has 5 tons of potholes in it and you can't. It's just terrible. Especially up there where that car is turning, there's usually tons of potholes and you're having to maneuver around them. That's why I don't go that way. The GPS tells you to go that way a lot. Alright, all the way. And that's the thing, it was really close to where that was, but find apartment 5, and it is 509. If I remember right, it is on the other side. That's what I'm going to do. Like I'm parking the fire lane, probably. Idiot. Walk right behind me. Stupid. This one is the first one I picked up. I'll be right back. I'm glad you didn't splash me because I'd have been pissed. Oh, y'all, this is $2 per order. So each one of these consists of an order. So I just got $2 extra already. I hate running. I'm gonna go this way and hope I can maneuver around the potholes. But yeah, there's big holes. I mean, if they consider this a street, you need to fix it. So this will actually be $4 extra. I might have lost my dash. I wasn't paying attention.
Stay in the left lane.
I need to pause again. I know, $4 extra is way better. So I'll make it $17.55. Nice. Oh my gosh, woman, you know what to do. You've had it this week. I'm surprised you're still there. I mean, I'd love it if I could get one more. I know you are. I know, exactly, right? So who cares? So who cares about all that craziness? All I worry about is my phone. Now, David changes everything, usually except for the oven, and I change that one sometimes. Oh, I love it. I mean, because what does it matter? It'll just throw you off in the morning, maybe, but if you already know, then you know that whatever time it says, it's an hour later. Therefore, if it's 8, it's 9. I know, you're all about having the clocks all say the same time. Then yeah, the coffee pot shouldn't matter. That's stupid. That's about the dumbest thing I ever heard. Because why do they make them that way? They're safe. Yeah. Run for the hills, plains. Y'all act like it's 100 degrees outside. I know. I'm sorry. Some people. I don't think that's true, but okay. That's not right either. Absolutely not right. Obviously, then he knows there's a problem if he believes all her crap. So if they sent us another one, we would be able to do it, hopefully, in the next 30 minutes. Then we would get another $2. Yeah, that is a bunch of hooey, and we know it. Oh, I'm sure you do. I had a lot on my in-laws who, my kids' grandparents. The things they have done over the years. Their grandma's passed away, but their papa is not. He's still just as bad. Absolutely. That's funny. That's the second pickup truck I've seen with a snowplow on the front. Man, they were expecting a lot of snow. But I highly doubt we're going to get much more than what we've got, and I'd be surprised. Wow. Wow. You know what? Just because you work all the time does not mean you're messing around with somebody. That is asinine. That is, you know what that tells me? Is that she's done that in her past. That's what I would say. That is typically what that means. That could be it too, but I would lean the other way. Jason Herrick for mayor. One of his things is that he would fix the streets. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I worked all the time too. That's crazy. Well, and if you were working all the time and that's what he did, then, and she knew it, that could be the other reason that she's Oh well, sucks to be her. Yeah, it is here too. It is here too. That was one of the things. There was 3 little checks, and that was like the third one. I don't remember what the others. I can't remember what the other 2 were. I was gonna read through them again, and it switched to some other stupid ad. But yeah, the potholes here are really bad too. Here, let me move since you stuck your front end out there. And I'll do it like exaggerated so you'll think about it. Yeah, that's what they do here too. They just patch and go. It's not. And this year they're even worse because they didn't really patch them so well the last time. So I understand. Totally. I get it. Somewhere there's a street. I always miss this street almost every single time. Because I always think this is an alley, but it's a street. Yeah, I don't blame you. Burrito. You probably called it way before he did, if I'm guessing. That's usually how that happens. Or chicken. I figured as much. I don't know why they should have just sent me down the other street at the light. This street's ridiculous. Because then I could have just gone straight down the street and not had all these stupid 50 new things. This street's the next one, but I got another big dip to go through. I understand. That's what happened with mine. I mean, we even went to the counseling thing, and that worked out real well. It's Buc-ee, but okay. Zero, 2, 4, 6. Oh, I got you now. I understand. Dude, app. Oh, craziness. Of course I wanted a freaking delivery code. Oh, that's so dumb. Why? Why? I'm going to leave it at my door. Why are the dogs making you mad?
Please enter your receipt code.
Okay, we got another $2. 17.55. Oh, and they're doing another one, I think. Let's see. 5.10. Oh, let me see. Oh, that's just what I made on them. They're so stupid. It's still, they didn't change it. Gotta go to DoorDash and hit resume our dash. I'm trying to get out of this freaking neighborhood. You could have gone. Oh, man. Turn off. I don't know. Are you confused about what he's saying? If you are, so am I. Okay, so $9.77, 4.5 miles for 4 items. Yeah, I don't understand either, Rosebud, so it's okay. You're not confused. Oh. Yes, I'm confused. I wasn't here for part of this conversation. No, I do not talk to the dogs like you talk to the dogs. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get the fuck out of this little neighborhood. Oh, that would explain a lot. I'm going the opposite direction of what I thought. Appreciate it, babe. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have time for that.
At the next stop sign, turn right. Turn right onto South Washington Street.
It's okay. It's okay. You're good. not good. It happens, Rosebud. I think everybody goes through that at times, to be honest. And I'll tell you what I gotta shop for, and I don't shop at this store. Ginger ale, liquid IV. Someone must be sick. Some, I don't even know what this is. Palms, Arliss cup, 8 ounce, Starbucks, medium roast ground coffee. So, interesting. Really? Yeah, I was trying to turn in there and they're pulling out. Pulling through. Alright, let me. Yeah, I had a hard time with that too. Mel's bad. Alright, let me go shop this and hopefully it won't take me long. Nothing like one of their items they don't even carry at this store anymore. Yeah, he's a jerk. That is an understatement. Yeah, so I just messaged the customer after I did all that and told her that they discontinued the liquid IV at this location. I mean, you know, what can you do? That's all you can do is let them know. Because they gave me a substitute, but the problem was is they don't have any. And I found the manager, and he was like, there used to be a display over here by the water. So, I don't know. But it wasn't there, and it wasn't in the vitamins like the app said, so as I looked and the manager looked. So, you can only do so much. Damn. I mean, the speed limit is just now changing to 50. Oh yeah, it's some good stuff. If you're ever sick, or even if you're not sick, and you just need some hydration, mix some liquid IV with a 16-ounce bottle of water. It'll fix you up. We use that when we do our big bike rides and stuff, or if we're sick. So it's a little crazy, but yeah, it is some good stuff. Because I do put it in my water, like when we go on a long bike ride, and I put it in my hydration pack. So it's definitely some good stuff. Yes, it has all the stuff in it that you need. It's kind of like Pedialyte, but it's in a powder form. You just mix it with some water. Yeah, so hopefully the customer doesn't get mad at me. I mean, you know, I think it's just because it's that location. And that location is probably shopped by more older customers. Yeah, it is. It's part of it is it's snowing and you can't really see that far ahead. But yeah, it's lovely. It's a lovely snowy day. Oh, there. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you don't get any more snow. Ugh. Yeah, tomorrow will be 50, 60 degrees.
In 1.2 miles, turn right onto National Avenue.
Oh, lovely rain. But rain's better than this.
In about 1 mile, turn right onto National
Yeah, exactly. This is a yucky mess.
Turn right onto National Avenue, then take the first left onto Providence Drive.
Yeah, we know. We probably got dirt and junk up on the car, so that's why you're telling me that you can't read the stuff.
Turn left onto Providence Drive, then turn right onto Spokane Avenue.
I always wonder how do they determine which side of the street is the odd or the even? That's what I want to know. Because some, it's the opposite of what this neighborhood is. Don't knock or ring the doorbell. Okay. I know that's probably like a weird question, but I don't know. Dollar General, 8.1 miles, 8.25, 6 items, I guess. I would have rather gone to Pizza Hut. Where the hell is it? Oh, damn, this one's a long ways away. Let's see. Dr. Pepper, purified water, an energy drink, limeade drink mix, 6 count, so the little powdery things. 2 of those, and a grape mix. Weird house. I gotta figure out where this is. The hell is that? Oh my gosh, it's like going to my kids. It's gonna take 11 minutes to get there.
Starting route 295 East End, 2,161.
Stupid.
Turn right onto National Avenue.
I know.
At the next
Half it's so most of the mileage is going to the store. It's 6.6 miles away. That's stupid. I don't know where hubby went. I guess he's fixing his burrito.
turn left onto South Georgia Street.
I sent him a text message and I never got a response.
In 3/4 mile, turn left onto Buc-ee Road.
I mean, I know he's tired and, his whole schedule gets messed up when he works a Friday. So that just means these people live like 2 miles away from the store and they couldn't go get their own stuff. Yeah, after his little comment to you about before you left to go to Texas, I'm surprised he hasn't said anything else since then. Yay! Did Uber send you a 1099, or did you just print that page? Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't make that much. I didn't get a 1099 from them. But DoorDash sent me one, and I didn't make that much on DoorDash either. I made under the number, but they still sent me a 1099. So do I have to claim it as income if they did not? It's all printing. That's what I was doing yesterday. Was printing out all the AT&T bills so that I can put down how much I spent on my phone. Yeah. Well, see, I mean, it's weird because, like, on Etsy, they said I didn't qualify for a 1099, but I made $1,300. So, I don't know. That's another thing I need to ask them. So, that's something I need to ask the tax person. Oh, there you go. I think I have a 19% discount, but it's probably fixing to go away. All right, Rosebud, thanks for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. You have a good night. All the way out here. craziness. Alright, let's go shopping, and I'm not sending them a thing saying that I'm here to shop. If they need to add something else, they may. I know, it is boring, isn't it? I've been doing a little bit every day. Well, it's really not a little. It's kind of a lot.
Starting route 12 plus 16 flying W trail.
Why did you tell me the whole address
1151.
this time when you haven't been? Stupid. That's alright, because I still got to go through it. So tomorrow, hopefully I'll make a bunch of money today. And then I can... Hubby can take it. Oh, there we go. Hopefully we're back. I got it all straightened out. The hotspot got hot again. Imagine that. Well, I guess we're going to figure out how to get out of this damn area because I don't have a clue. I just need out of this stupid little wherever I am.
Starting route.
I know, it's a pain because, like, I have stuff that I don't know that I mean, I gotta go through my personal email and see if I have anything in there. And then I gotta figure out where my bills are for the hotspot.
Turn left onto East FM 115.
And I found the bill for this phone and for the, I don't know, it's in there. Oh my gosh.
Go past this stop line. Then the next
Yes, and I'm guessing he didn't put it in the sack. He was a new guy. I'm so sorry. If you'll let DoorDash know that you didn't get your Red Bull, they'll correct it. I'm so sorry. See, that dude is new. He's an idiot. I put it all up there on the counter. I should have known to double check it.
stop sign. Turn left onto East FM 115.
here. Yeah, no, he didn't charge me for it. So I'm not gonna stop and try to get it. The funny thing is like this kid is new. It even says training. Why they have him up there to register by himself, I will never know. Because like the water, he's like, I'll come around and scan it. The UPC thing is on the top of the water, but he scanned the one on the side, and that's why he walked around. I'm like, it's right here. It's crazy. Okay, I know where I am now. I don't need no more help. I'm surprised it's not busier than it is. Get up here and probably just gonna end the live, and that way I can just concentrate on all of this driving and craziness. Because we've been doing this live for a long time. I know a lot of people don't like. I know they won't go back and watch them, which I don't go watch other people's lives either usually. So, and that's quite alright. We'll see if we get something else. But it's still not even like dinner time, really. It's not near as busy as I would expect it to be. But Grubhub is busy, so maybe we'll switch over and see if they send us anything. I guess they updated. They didn't charge me for her Red Bull anyway. So, then have everything like cold because I was trying to cool off the hot spot. Now the windows all gone. So it's very like wet. It's not even really icy. We'll wait until we get to the next wherever I'm gonna stop, and then it's weird. That car has snow all over it. So does that one. Guess we just haven't been where all the snow is. It's crazy. Really? Yeah, I haven't printed that part off yet. I need to do that. But of course now I'm logged out of my app, so like I kind of know what mileage I started with today, because I don't know. I have to go. I don't have to figure that out. Because I know I didn't have a hard time putting it out last year. But thanks to me having to restart my phone earlier today, kicked me out of Stride. But I'll get it. Oh my God, this road is awful. Oh yeah, they always do that, but I've never had any issues with printing it. I mean, it doesn't matter. Because not everybody uses them, and not everybody is just a gig worker. I mean, I guess if that's all you had, then you could probably do it that way. But if we can't do that, we got too much stuff to deal with. This road is so bad you can't even drive the speed limit on it. I'm surprised that the orders aren't coming in faster than what the mean at. But here's the problem that I run into the week of spring break. Too many people are here dashing because they're here on spring break. My college students are here visiting their families and stuff, and they're all using the apps while they're at home. Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened like the last time. I turned my wipers off because it wasn't snowing over there where I was before. It is over here. That's weird. I'll have to figure it out because I printed it from the app last time. There was a place you can go where it shows you by the month, and I can print it from there. But I'll have to figure it out because I can't even get in the app. Like, it's not even tracking my miles. I know how many miles I had on the car when I started today. So, because anytime I do, like, shut my phone off and turn it back on, that Stride does it every time. It shuts off or logs me out, and I can't get back in. At least because all my login information is on the phone that I'm doing live on. Says 2 to 6 minutes. I don't know what means over there. Maybe on the other side. There's not very many hot spots, which I'm really shocked. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, it's not much going on. The trucks. And now there's too much time in between these orders. Yeah, this is bizarre. 11 items, 5 miles, $7. Really, people? It is fucking snowing. Don't you know that? 2 asparagus bunches, 4 choice tenderized beef, 5 round steak, minced garlic, parsley flakes, salted butter, potatoes, and bacon. For $7 whole dollars. Going up, probably figure out. Oh my gosh. I don't know where that's going because it's like I don't know if it's an apartment or a business. What? Stupid. But I think I'm gonna say adios. What's going on? And we'll see you on the next one. I should have a video post on Monday. And yeah, video for Monday. We'll be back later. Just because it's probably just need to pay attention to what I'm doing and get these orders. Hopefully we can get a bunch more, and I will let you know on the next one soon how much we made today, because we're already over 200, I think. So thanks for hanging out. We'll see you on the next one. Bye.